Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fear the moist mob.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Negative. And a meat popsicle.
Yo, I'm here, chat. I'm here. Little bit late, but I am here. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Is the internet down again? Yes, the internet is down, so that's why our list over here is all funky. I haven't set up the whole static IP thing that Mind's Eye mentioned before, but I'll get around to it eventually. It just hasn't been a top priority. But yeah, I was actually messing with the internet for a little bit, and then I realized, why am I even messing with this? This is the whole reason I have a backup ISP. So we swapped over, and here we are streaming on the backup internet. Everything should be good though, hopefully. The only thing that we're going to be missing is the lights won't be flashing today. So for those of you that claim that the light reflects off of my bald, your words, bald head, that you're going to have to put up with it all day today because the lights won't be flashing during today's stream, but everything else will be working just fine. It's just a couple goofy things.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
No, not my balls.
No more.
Not reflecting off my balls. Well, maybe. What up with that stash? Don't look at the face. Listen, I'll get rid of it. I was gonna do it today, and then me and Solar ended up in an intense programming session, you know, for many hours. And whenever it ended, I ate, and then I fell asleep, and then I just woke up. So maybe after today's stream, I'll have a moment to get rid of the creeper stash. I apologize, please. Don't have nightmares tonight. Solar is pregnant now. Wait, what? What the hell? Will Dunkbot 2.0 release before TF2 MVM update? Wait, what's that? What's that, Nitride? What, Team Fortress 2 is getting an update? Is that a thing? You guys, is that a thing? Remember to lubricate properly when programming for that long. Wait, excuse me? Excuse me? See, Chase, check this. All right, let me see. Let's look.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. Thank you for all the support, chat. I appreciate the love. Sorry for being late today. It is so late on Thursday night that it is technically Friday here in Texas. It's 1:29 a.m. in Texas, actually. So Friday has begun. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I hope you're excited for the weekend. We're going to be doing a little bit of Noita today. I hope you're in a Noita kind of mood. Can I not trade an item if I only have one of it? Do I need a dupe? No, you can trade it even if you only have one. That is allowed. Hold. I'm still up at 2:30 because I was addicted to Punk. Thanks, Dunk. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear that we got a community building up for Punk over there because those devs obviously made something pretty special, and I hope they have a lot of success for all their hard work, their passion, you know? So hell yeah, man. Thanks for giving it a try. I'm glad that it ended up being something you were interested in. Wait, what is this? Better than you think. Community MVM?
You can get blinking lights back. SSH pi to nctowel.blinkinglights.nl23.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. He's bullshitting. I don't believe your lies, Mind's Eye. All right. I know I type pretty much everything you say blindly, but I'm not buying it this time. I know it's bait. It does something. I don't know what that something is, but I don't trust it. Wait, wrong screen. There we go. Let's see what this is. Is not a troll? Are you sure? I feel like he's trolling. All right, hold on. Let me see this. The bot isn't letting us trade? Really? Yeah, no trade number is popping up. It doesn't make your lights blink, but it's blinking lights. What? What's up, Kristen? Anyways, what is this?
Is a hidden gem amongst the TF2 community. But you might be wondering, well, hidden? Their events get advertised on the news tab of the official Team Fortress's blog post. The whole community yearns for the ever-elusive MVM update from Valve, and yet community MVM is still rarely worth mentioning these days? Well, I promise you that this wonderful gem I discovered over the years is a lot more hidden than you might realize. But first of all, what is MVM anyways? Well, Man vs. Machines is a 6-player co-op PvE game mode for TF2. It follows a wave-based mission structure where players...
I've actually never played that mode before.
Fight back to prevent a horde of robots from deploying a bomb onto the hatch of their base alongside a set path. These robots can range between commons to mini giants to the actual giant-sized robots of the 9 TF2 classes, and some of these giants can become chiefs.
All right, this is a long ass, you know, it's a 20-minute video. So community Ilm v Ilm, TF2's hidden gem. That's, wait, you're hold on. So you're saying that this is going to release before DunkBot 2.0, like that Valve is actually, come on, get real. Get real. Get this shit out of here. It's fine, we'll be here for like 6 hours, 20 minutes is nothing. Why is this thing so quiet? I realize we are lucky you have your mentality, or we would have a lot less streams. Well, let's see what's happening to Solarity. Hold. What is this?
I didn't stream. Actually, not because of any particular reason, but because I slept through my alarm, which almost never happens. But I slept for like 12 hours, probably just due to other things and stress and whatever. But yeah, I just slept for like 12 hours straight through my alarm, so I did not. I just wasn't here to be.
All you gotta do is hit snooze like 30 times. That's all.
I wasn't conscious unless you want to get a sleeping stream, which maybe you do, but I wasn't able to start the stream in my sleep, so that didn't happen.
What is that message over there? Dunk is living proof. You can stream after sleeping past the alarm. I see you talking shit in there, Mitsu. I see you talking shit. You disgust me. What in the absolute... Right? This is the guy who calls me a weeb. And you guys buy into it. See? The truth has been exposed. Come on. With a background image like that, you're going to call me a weeb? You are a weeb? What? He has better taste than you?
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's why we can't have nice things, because you guys are too brain dead. All right, we'll move this here. So the trait thing you guys are claiming is not working. Let me see if I can figure out what the hell's happening there. /user dunkbot, are you being nice to the chat?
Cheese.
Oh, it is working. What? It worked? Was it just slow or did... Okay, well, something's working now. Not a stream goes by where you don't talk about anime. You are a weeb. What? No. I talk about food all the time. Does that mean I am food? Yeah. Checkmate. Got him. Got him. Mods, take him away. Just dunked on him. I'd eat you? Technically, yes. Oh, God. hold up now. Hold up. I'm not delicious, I swear. Please stand back. The cannibals are ready. I'd love to eat you. Mods, definitely prepare the restraining orders. Are you saying weebs are anime? They got lost in the sauce, so yeah, that's pretty much what makes a weeb. A weeb is watching anime and they're not saying to themselves, wow, this is a good show. They're saying, I am Goku. I can spirit bomb. Everybody raise your hands. You know, that's what a weeb is. So they got lost in the sauce. Their mind exists within that realm. That's what makes them a weeb. So you aren't Goku? It's a sad realization as a kid. You can take anything? All right, Chad, what the hell's going on? You guys getting weird today. You guys are scaring me.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You're Krillin?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
What
now.
did you
He
say
is
to me, you little shit?
drenched in sweat.
What did you say to me in my chat? You called me Krillin? Your Yamcha ass is calling me Krillin? Get the fuck out of here. Mods, deal with that guy.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Fuck him up.
in sweat.
All right, hold up. Mana Potts, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. You're telling me you never did the Naruto run for fun? I refuse to Naruto run, all right? I refuse. I reject it. It's too goddamn ridiculous.
How many Dragon Balls have we wasted bringing you back?
Just keep dying in resin. You're Vegeta, you have the hairline for it. We've talked about this. If you acknowledge that I'm Vegeta, Vegeta does have hair. Even though it's a mature hairline, that is hair, so shut your mouth. Dwiffo, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Zinners with a 16-monther. Just says weeb. Shut your mouth, Zinners. Store Who with the Prime 2-monther. Thank you there, Store Who. Mind's Eye, thank you for the raid. I hope you were Tetrising. I think it was a Tetrising because I saw a clip of it playing that big mode, I think is what it's called, where the Tetris blocks are fucking massive and you lucked into like a couple extra lines, which then the clip ends. So I'm assuming you lost immediately after the clip, but still, it was pretty awesome. Mind's Eye, thanks for love. Good seeing you, man. Always good hanging with Mind's Eye. Red Arts with a Prime 56-monther. Red Arts, thank you for the first Prime of the day, the first sub of the day. Should I add feedback to failed trade attempts? I decided to not provide any error information to limit Dunkbot messages, but maybe that was the wrong call. I mean, at this point, I'm just like, we'll let the Dunkbot 2.0 stuff handle it, right? Like, because, you know, anything that has that you make in the current version of Dunkbot will have to be remade. And then Mind's Eye will be like, God damn it, that's more work for me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we'll just be lazy. Stick to the lazy route. Like a 3 exactly perfect piece sequence. That's every one of my moves when I play Tetris. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. As a Tetris professional. Move this there, move this there. 2 years later, Dunkbot 2.0 starts to take over the world after its beta release. That's expected. That's to be expected. All right, let's mop up the sweat. We had 100K yesterday from Sebi T. Just said, big boy drop. Just dropping off some serious sweat. Then we had some 50Kers, pretty respectable sweat as well. Mop this up. Dunkbot literally is so easy to use. I don't understand how people can be so inept. Bayou, oh shit. Bayou's calling people out. He's taking names in the chat and calling them bitches. Truth nuke. I get it. Maybe, you know, it's hard to remember all the commands. If anything, that's my number one complaint. There's just too many things to remember, you know, too many little things. But that's why Dunkbot 2.0 or Dunkbot 1.9 at the very least, that Mind's Eye has been working his ass off. Speaking of which, I need to message Mind's Eye about that. Sorry, Mind's Eye, I've just honestly been locked the fuck in on the Dunkbot 2.0 stuff. Mind's Eye, you're gonna see it and be like, these boys were cooking. Me and Solar been hanging out in Discord for 1 billion hours. But we're almost ready, Mind's Eye. So close. So close. Is there a challenge in mind for today? Not specifically, but, you know, I keep saying I'm going to end early one of these days. And the last stream lasted over 7 hours, and the stream before that I think was 8 hours plus. One of these days I need to stop early so that I can actually get some more coding done, you know? Dunk's recipe, 13 degrees for 700 years. No, hold on. Didn't you say you were going to do a no-hit / no-gold run? You know what? We could do that today, Coldbug. That sounds like a good time. I like this. Noita appeared IRL for me recently. A route setter at my local rock climbing gym has been naming bouldering routes after Noita spells. There was a V7 called the Worm Launcher and a V5 called Summon Deercoy. Wait, really? Okay, the first one I was like, I mean, maybe, but the Summon Deercoy, that's gotta be Noita, right? Did I check out the Slopling? Oh wait, what is it called? Army Hammers Girlfriend Toes?
Oh, I really wish you guys could
What?
see this guy right now. He is
The hell is that username?
sweat.
Fast, thanks for this tier 3. Tier 3, thank you, Fast. I appreciate the 52 months. I posted a video and check this. It has to be illegal to do that kind of shit, but I know they're only gonna get a tiny fine if even that. Also, don't kid yourself. You'd be Chaozu at best. No, me, Chaozu. Come on. I don't even know what the fuck Chaozu was, honestly. I don't even remember. He's like, I mean, I remember who he is, but I don't remember like what species. Like he's like a little person, like a flying little person, I guess. I have no idea what he's supposed to be. Translate soon into German. Listen, I did this yesterday and I saw a word that may have gotten me canceled. What? Oh, I typed on the wrong side. God damn it. Swap these. Soon in English, when translated over to German, is bald? What? What in the hell? It's 100% true. I speak a little German. You speak a little German? You know one word, isn't it? You know two words now. Anti-baby pillin and bald. It's pronounced like Balt. Let's see how it's pronounced.
DunkBot 2.0 bald.
Bald. Very bald.
Bald. Bald.
Almost seemed like she was annoyed the second time I clicked it. Did she say it different? I swear she said it different the second time. First time, just like bald. Second time I clicked it, it was like bald. Like, listen, you fuck. Like, it was annoyed.
Bald. 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 Bald.
Bald, got it. All right, I'm slowly learning German so that one day the DunkOrSlam meetup over in Germany, it'll happen. I'll be fluent. There is an alteration between the two clicks. Okay, so there is something different happening. I was like, am I crazy? I felt like she was getting annoyed with me. Like, hey, listen, pay attention. What are you insinuating? Meetup in Germany? What are you insinuating? We have a lot of German community members. It's actually number 2. Did you know that? Germany's number 2 on our list of most countries with the most views, or where the views come from. You know what I mean? Like, so most of our viewers, second most country is Germany. Number 1, you know who it is? Number 1 in the viewership, just like number 1 in IRL, USA, USA. Quantum knows what's up. I see you, K-Kona. I see the K-Kona in the chat. USA, USA. Number 1, China. Okay, no, not quite. US of A, baby. You know it, Lex. You know it. Couldn't be in any other spot. Der host, by the way, appreciate all the lurkage with the 100K sweat, my dude. Let's go ahead and let's do the first shop of the day, yeah? So you know birth prevention and soon? What are you insinuating? Wait, hold up. You know birth prevention and soon. Anti-baby pillin, bald.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up. Wait, hold up. How can I use this? Maybe I shouldn't. What? Korzoth with the 16-month there. Why did I open the stream to USA chants? What is happening? You know, it happens when you're, you know, a good old red-blooded American. Sometimes you spontaneously break out into a USA chant. It's part of being free because we have the ability to do that. Other countries, you guys do something like that, you know, they get upset, maybe lock a couple people up, but not here.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
not here. We got freedom, baby. The freedom to make some bad choices. I do agree. North Korea number 1. Dwiffo. Dwiffo, what are you doing? This fucking guy. Lex says we love our goddamn country. It's true. It's true. That's why we demand perfection out of it. All right? That's why we're always angry at it. Because we demand the best. Is that some kind of Tourette's? The spontaneous USA chance is just just Tourette's? Maybe they did try to brainwash us with that shit as a kid. I mean, brought it up in chat like it's been months ago, but somebody was like, wait, that was a thing that you did that happened when you were a kid? I was like, wait, that didn't happen for you? Where they had us stand up every morning as a little kid and you had to do the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag. I kind of forgot it was a thing, and it, like, I don't know, it didn't sound weird to me when I said it, but then afterwards, I guess people were like, when they were like, what? I was like, wait, you didn't do that? that wasn't a thing there for you? You didn't pledge? Yep, every morning, exactly. You had to stand up, you had to do the pledge, and then they would do, I think, morning announcements. I hated that. I didn't really think anything of it. I mean, I don't know what there is to hate. It's like, oh man, that 30 seconds of standing up. It is a little weird, I'll give you that, but I don't know about, like, as a kid, I don't think I'd have been like, you know what I mean? You're not like aware enough. You're not like, oh God, they're forcing me into this. It was just like, you just did it. We only did that every Monday in Canada. Really? Every Monday? Huh. No, we did it every day. That's how they started every day in elementary and junior high, I think. In high school, I don't remember it happening anymore.
I will explain. Americans chant USA at random moments because they are conditioned this way. Thanks to that, they can focus on something on their intellectual level instead, for example, how exploitive their country is.
Where are you going with it? Get the hell out of here. Back to the USA chants. Yep, one nation, under God. Yeah, you know, Lex knows what's up. With liberty and justice for all. Canadians are 1/7 American. I guess they get, you know what? They deserve a little bit of freedom. You know, being America's top hat, we'll toss them a little freedom. It's like nudge a little freedom over there. Like it's like leftover freedom. It's like the backwash of freedom. That's Canada. They added the under God later to combat communism. GWAF, I don't know if this is accurate. Canadian A&W. You know what's crazy? I didn't even know.
Don't worry, it obviously didn't work since so many smart people are communists, you know, regardless that it has literally failed every time, but don't worry, this time it'll work.
What the hell? What's going on? The A&W. So A&W is like not much of a thing, at least around here in Texas. There's been a couple of them, but honestly, I think they may have all shut down. I haven't been to one in like forever. But anyways, I like them though. A&Ws are really cool. It's like a fast food place. Obviously, it's a brand of soda as well, but they have like a fast food place, and I liked them. But then I was talking to a friend, and he talked about they had them all over, you know, where he was at in Canada, and I was like, wait, I figured like, you know what I mean, like. There's like Tim Hortons, you know, they got like that. But then most of the other brands I recognize, like McDonald's or Burger King or some shit, I recognize it's usually like pretty mainstream stuff made its way over to Canada. But when he said A&W, I was like, wait a second, you guys got A&W? He said, oh yeah, they're all over. I'm a little bit jealous of that one. Canadian A&W is real good. I believe it, because the one here, I liked it. I don't know why it wasn't more popular, but that was the place. I was telling a story not too long ago. That was the place where you could go in and ask for the frosted mugs. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. I mean, like I said, there may be a couple still around here. There just aren't as many as there used to be. But hold on, chat. Let me explain real quick. For the soda purists out there, they got it. Hold on. Okay, I got to mute you guys for a second. This is an important conversation. You could go in there and you could order a frosted mug. And what they do, they give you this big ass mug that's like been in a freezer. And as a kid, that shit is awesome because you just go over to like the fountains, you know, fill it with whatever soda. Usually the classic was you get root beer in it, right? Frosted mug, you get the root beer in it. Oh man, that was heaven. We have A&W in Indonesia. Wait, what? Wait, are you talking about the brand or the fast food chain? Because the A&W brand, that doesn't surprise me because A&W soda, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they have that around the world. Not that it's like necessarily popular everywhere, but I'm sure they'll have it at some places. But you have the fast food there? Okay, now you're blowing my mind. It's like what the hell? I just remember thinking of A&W and thinking like, man, I wish there was more of them around here. I wish it was more well known. Meanwhile, it's like all over the world apparently. What the hell? Huh. A&W in Indonesia aren't that bad? All right. I see you, Indonesia. Maybe I have to visit there. Get some of that A&W. Wait, do you guys have frosted mugs there though too? I have my own mug that I put in the freezer.
America. You
Look
should
at this guy.
explain when you say frosted. We don't mean coated in cake frosting, but it's frozen and has frost on it. Winking face.
I said it was in a freezer. What that? Come on now. Come on, Kristen. They couldn't piece that one together. Hold on. No, but we have the root beer. Okay, you know, I get it. I was just curious. I'm shocked that there's an A&W over in Indonesia. Huh. You learn something every day.
Heard of ice cream cake? Smiley face. Weirdo.
Okay, Kristen. Don't you give me that attitude. Ice cream cake is awesome, though. All right, let's do it. First shop of the day. I have frosted mugs here. I mean, yes, you can have your own frosted mugs, but usually when you're out getting fast food or whatever, and you don't think to yourself, let me bring my frosted mug. Especially if you're in Texas, this is gonna be warm by the time you make it there. But the place itself having frosted mugs, that was some next level shit. That was next level. We have frosted mugs at home. don't even talk. Here it is, chat. For all you Pokemon enthusiasts, I'm about to butcher the hell out of this name, so please forgive me. This is the Pyukumuku. Pyukumuku, I think is how you say it. I feel like I've heard the name before. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. All right, let me move this over here. Yes, the Pyukumuku on head. If you're curious, these little spinning Pyukumuku, I have no idea what fake Pokemon fan. I only know the early gens. You guys know that. I only know like Gen 1. A little bit of Gen 2. What gen is this? It's probably like Gen 15 or some shit. Dwiffo, thank you for both those gifted subs, man. There are 3 gifted subs, actually. No, I saw that other one. Oh, God. Pyukumuku. The shop is a scam made up by Big Dunk to drain channel points from viewers. I won't be rused. All right. Well, you're going to regret it when DunkBot 2.0 rolls around. You're going to be like, what have I done? One moment. Sorry, I'm moving through some stuff here. All right, let me close this up. Were there any updates on the shipment? No. Those dudes been taking their sweet ass time there, VODs. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why they're... I feel like it's like the slowest one out of any of them so far. In fact, I can check in just a second just to make sure, but let me get this music rolling. I wanted to show you guys the little series of Pokemon that we have. So we've actually had several Pokemon through the years that people have added. The little on-head versions of them, the Dratini, the Oddish, good old Mankey. Look at him go. Look at little Mankey dancing. There's a Ditto. I love the Ditto one. That's a good one. Elcrom used to make them all back in the day. Yeah, so there's a whole series of these Pokemon on Sweatling's heads and stuff. And now we have our newest addition, the Pyukumuku. How have you not been sanctioned by Nintendo yet? Listen, it's community driven, right? You know, if you draw a Pikachu in Minecraft, nobody's busting into fucking Microsoft's house, you know? I mean, there may be a little bit of technical things that may be difficult to make that argument, but still, it's fine. Everything's fine. How does all this work? You get sweat through watching, then deposit it, and then you can buy stuff? Exactly. You understand the whole process. You've got it all, Moose. The only reason we even have the deposit system is because Twitch is very limited with what you can do with their channel points. So by having the whole deposit system, it allows us to do all kinds of crazy stuff. Right now, we just have the simple, you know, buying of the cosmetics. But if we wanted to one day, we could open a full-on sweat casino. Don't worry, we're not making a sweat casino. But my point is, you can do all kinds of fun stuff. You could do sweat investments where your sweat goes up and down. But Twitch actually has it in such a way that you cannot even add channel points to somebody. Like you can't even give, you can't be like, oh, here's plus 1,000 channel points. Nope, doesn't work. Doesn't work. So that's why we have our own system.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. Every time I see a jogger with bleeding nipples, I thank God for my extremely hairy chest. What the hell did I just read, GWAF? What the hell is going on? What? That is definitely a hole. I don't know what's going on, but I'm scared. I'm real scared. Palmarino with the 12 months, the 1 year. Oh shit, already a year full of sweat. Thanks for all the Noita shenanigans. Makes my days working from home much more enjoyable. Aw, thank you, Calamarino. Now that's a good community member right there, distracting us from GWAF's discussion of bleeding nipples. Thank you, Calamarino. I appreciate the kindness and the support and the distraction. Move this here. I know you don't add emotes, but can you check this? What the hell is that emote name? Cat with blank, thoughtless eyes staring, looking at something. Wait, looking at something, list of long, what?
Do it.
Amazing.
Nope.
List of long crimes: criminal, guilty, assault, theft, fraud. That's the what the hell? What the hell? Hold on. What? 4.1 thousand channels use this emote? Okay, I didn't see that one coming. All the cool kids are doing it. I reject it. 4.1 thousand bot channels? Yeah. That makes sense to me. All bots. Dwiffo, what's going on, man? Thank you for the generosity. Dwiffo's just fucking making it rain all the time, dude. Picture the lights flashing right now. They should be flashing, but you know, internet issues. In fact, I am very glad I switched over to my backup internet, because when I was getting set up for stream today, the internet was going down and up, and I was like, what the hell? So I tried to mess with it for a bit, and I was like, wait, why even deal with this? I have a backup internet. Let me just swap over to the other provider. Well, I'm looking over at the main internet, and it is down right now. It just went down again, so in the last couple of minutes. Thank God we are not on that one. Yes, we will get some kind of failover router soon in the near future. I've just been a lazy piece of shit. I'm just excited to have 2 internet connections, because otherwise that means nights like tonight I wouldn't be able to stream. So it's awesome that I get to still hang with you guys. Is Dunkbot 2.0 done? You got quality time with Solar yesterday? No, it's not done yet. But me and Solar have been working overtime. Mind's Eye, I'm sure, has been sweating his ass off too. Mixu's building up energy right now because he knows we're gonna need his programming talents very soon. Mixu, you better be saving energy. We're gonna be needing your skills. Kind of ridiculous that they are still having issues with internet connections. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. The way I see it is somebody must have left their position. Like, we're talking, because years of stability.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
It was years of just like never having outages. Maybe like every few months we'd have like a 5-minute outage, which must have been probably some kind of maintenance. It would usually happen in the middle of the night. Really not much of an issue. So I was really happy with my internet for years. And then in the last 6 months, it's been just really bad, like really, really bad. And so the way I see it is, I could be completely wrong, but I think of like somebody who was clearly in like a high up position left, and they replaced it with somebody who was not qualified, and now it's just all gone to shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's fiber. Fiber, we got fiber for both of them actually. For my main and my backup. And it's not for my individual home, because what I do is I can check the outage areas, and it's for like whole neighborhoods and stuff that it goes up and down. It's really weird. AI layoffs, maybe. Maybe they were like, we don't need a person to oversee this region. We just have AI do it. AI's like, I heard that, you know, snapping the cable in half is perfect for fiber.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I literally live 3 blocks away from my ISP's headquarters, and they haven't installed fiber in the surrounding area yet. What? Stuck at 30 Mbps? Oh shit. Yeah, my backup's at 100 and my main's 1,000. So I've been lucky. I've been fortunate, but I mean, at the same time, I'd rather have 30 in stability than whatever AT&T is these days in terms of instability. It's crazy. Sorry, I'm making weird noises. My allergies going kind of crazy for a moment there. Sogard, what are you doing over there, Sogard? Thanks for the 5 bomb. Sogard's ready to play some Noita today. He's ready to sweat it up. Thank you, Sogard, for the generosity. Dwiffo's over there just been like throughout the streams, just been like pelting us with subs the entire time. Thank you, Dwiffo, Sogard. Appreciate the kindness, you guys. 30 is fucked. 30 is definitely dated. Like, it seems like it's, you know, what was considered high-speed internet if you go back like 10 to 15 years ago. But it is at least good enough to stream on. I guess it depends on what his upload is, because he probably just set his down, which if his upload, if his download is 30, it means his upload's probably like 4. I can just imagine the irony of the ISP company using using some other company for their own internet because their own is so unreliable.
I really wish you
I'm not going to name any
right
names.
he is drenched in sweat.
I'm not going to name any names because I don't want to get anybody in trouble. But somebody I know that I may or may not be related to, maybe in the fam, actually works as one of those techs that does like the installs and everything. And the internet provider he works for, because of working for them, apparently he gets like either a major discount or for free. I don't remember what it is, but he has it at home.
Don't talk to me or my child ever again, Kappa HD.
But he actually has a second internet provider at his house, because he said that the one that he works for is so unstable. He said he just can't rely on it. He loves playing Counter-Strike and stuff, so anytime the internet issues are a big deal, he'd be in his, he's like a competitive Counter-Strike gamer and stuff. But I remember being like, dang, so your own one, the one that you should have for free essentially, is garbage, so you have to buy another one. He was just like, yep. Is the Raspberry Pi still dead? It's not dead. Well, actually, no. I mean, it's online, but the internet to it is out. I could just run another Ethernet cord to it, but I haven't run a second Ethernet cord yet for it. Maybe it's garbage because it's free. Well, no, it's only free because it's his. It's normally his connection would normally be like, I think it's like $70 a month. It's just they provide it for free since he works for it. Like, there isn't like a separate line, like, these are for the free connections. You're still connected to the main just like anybody else. It's just that garbage. Most ISPs piggyback off of other ISPs' fiber networks is fairly common in IT companies. Pi only has one Ethernet port, dude. You need a switch. Yeah, well, the thing is, what I'll probably do is I'll get a switch for like everything, for my main computer and all that, so that whenever the internet goes down, it'll jump over to the other connection and just have those Ethernet cords from the switch, so that we'll be good to go. How's Teddy doing? He's doing great. He's doing great. There's been a lot of storms this week here in Texas. It's kind of awesome. Usually July is like basically you just get roasted, you just get cooked alive here in Texas, but it's been a nice July. There's been all this rain, keeping it nice and cool. It's just Teddy hates storms, so he's been actually bringing them inside, because it's the only time that he'll accept coming inside is if there's a storm going on. Like the backup internet is the sweatiest thing I've ever heard of. Name the names. Trust me. I mean, they're the big names. They're the big names. Like right now, I'm on AT&T. That's the one, or I was on AT&T. It's my main provider. That's the one that's down at the very moment. A switch basically is the switch that they're referring to. There's different kinds of switches, but the one they're talking about is like a failover one. You can put in two different internet service providers into the switch, and then if one of them drops connection, it jumps over to the other one automatically. That way you don't have to, like what I do right now, because I've been lazy, is if my, because I don't want to be streaming over Wi-Fi. I don't want to have a Wi-Fi connection. I want a direct Ethernet line. So what I do is my internet goes down, I run over, unplug the Ethernet cord, grab another Ethernet cord, plug it into my other router. So I have two separate Ethernet cords for the different routers. But instead, if you have a switch, it'll just do that automatically, and I don't have to run around connecting lines and all that shit. I'm surprised professional streamers having backup internet isn't the norm. I mean, it's not that bad of a deal too when you think about it, because some people in the chat were people that were suggesting it to begin with, and then my brother was bringing up that, you know, he's like, hey, you know, he has one at his home. It was mainly accidental. It ended up being like a thing where he was switching over from one to the other, and at one time he had them both overlapping, and he was like, this is kind of nice, so he just kind of stuck with it. But yeah, I mean, for the backup internet itself, the one that I'm streaming on at this moment is only $30 a month. You have to pay an extra $10 if you know, rent the modem from them. So it's $40 a month, but eventually I'll get rid of the modem. I just did that because I was like, fuck it, I'll just do the extra $10 a month till I get a switch or a better modem or a better router or whatever. But yeah, it's not a bad deal for having a backup connection, considering I just wouldn't be streaming today if I didn't have it. I had issues with AT&T, so I got rid of them. My goal is that if this stays a thing for the next 6 months, I'll just get rid of AT&T altogether. Because if one of them's always up and the other one's going up and down all the time, why not just stick with the one that's always up and just upgrade it to like some of the highest speeds? But I do like having a backup connection in case, you know, even good ISPs will have a little bit of downage every once in a while. So how did you break the splash screen? This screen right here,
Dunk makes up the cost of extra internet in a single stream from all the bald posting.
Don't start with me, damn it. Dizzy has 2 ISPs. What's more, her main is a business fiber. I think she pays $10,000 a month, but it's like 1 to 2 hours to fit. Wait, what's that? 10,000. If somebody's paying $10,000 a month, that would be crazy. There's no way. That would, like, what? I mean, you know, I feel like if I was willing to pay to the most expensive deals that I could get, well, they're still residential, but I could easily spend like $150 on one a month, and then I think the other one's like $100, like their top plans. So for $250 a month, I could be on the top plans for residential on both of them, and that's that's insanely fast. I mean, I want to say it was like 5 gigs down and up is like AT&T's top plan. And then the other ones is like, I think Spectrum is like 1 gig down and up, I think. I don't even remember the deal. But the point is, that's like more, you have to live in a really remote place to have to get some kind of $10,000 a month deal. You'd be getting screwed. At that point, you might as well get Starlink. As much as people like, you know, would really resist getting Starlink because they're like, I don't want anything to do with Elon. I mean, listen, I think you'll be like, you know what? Elon's not such a bad guy. If you go from spending $10,000 a month to like, I don't know, what is it, like $200 or $150 for Starlink? Imagine having choices for ISP carriers that aren't shit. Yeah. I used to live that life. In fact, AT&T had a monopoly on my city for about 15 years or 20 years. I don't remember how long it was. It's only been in the last decade or so that they actually opened up and now have other providers here. I think it was like they had some agreement with whenever they first installed fiber through the city, and it was pretty bullshit. Or not fiber, just their basic. It wasn't fiber back then. I would hotspot a phone before I paid for Starlink. A lot of the plans around here, if you try to do a hotspot for a phone, it's tricky because a lot of them are data. They track your data and everything in terms of like your data usage. So you'll have like a data cap. I'm sure there are a couple plans out there that probably are unlimited data. I don't know who has it though. I just remember I looked into it at one point and I was like, damn, it's not even really an option for me. Meanwhile, Starlink, you know, it's pretty much unlimited data is like, I think most of their standard plans. They're so close to installing 10 gig fiber, $40 a month. Been waiting for the dude, $40 a month for 10 gig fiber. That would be insane. I'd be moving there. All right, let's get ready to play some Noita. Sorry, I got distracted yapping about internet. But as you can, the AT&T's back up. Oh, somebody had asked, why is this not there? So the idea is normally my screen that has all this information, I have it set up on my local connection where, you know, the Raspberry Pi and my computer communicate with each other. Mind's Eye is actually the one that set it up. Actually, well, Solar's the original one, and then Mind's Eye made it, you know, much better, expanded on it. Anyways, whenever my internet goes down, I'm taking my main computer's connection, I move it to another one, and so that means it's no longer on the local connection. There's a solution to that. Mind's Eye's talked about getting a static IP, blah, blah, blah. So we'll do that at some point, but I've just been a lazy piece of shit. We've only had the 2 internet providers for, what's it been, like a month or 2 now, so it's not really, you know, it's just the early days. All right, Noita is loading. You have unlimited mobile data and be capped on the hotspot data plan. I found out the hard way as a tourist over there. It's not like where I live, uncapped hotspots. Yeah. So it's just classic, probably, you know, classic America, baby. Gotta capitalize on at least where I live. Gotta capitalize on anything they possibly can. I talked about this last time we went on the internet yap session, which was like. A lot of internet providers, they were testing the waters, if you go back like 15 years ago, where they were trying to make it the standard for data capping home connections, or just not really data cap. Well, yeah, it's data capping, but they were going to offer like basically cheaper plans, but it was, you know, you pay for your bandwidth kind of thing. And it just didn't catch on. And I think actually some legal stuff ended up happening, and some things got put in place where you were not allowed to maybe like data cap all plans. I don't remember what it was. I remember there's some legal things put in place. I think Canada actually did it first, and then I think some US politicians were doing it too. I have no idea what ended up happening, but at the very least it was unpopular. So then pretty much all of the big home providers do like unlimited data. They don't talk about you know, bandwidth limits or anything like that for the home plans. Phone, mobile, that's where all the data limits are. Scummy as shit. Yeah, it's pretty crappy. It's crappy because you know why they were doing it. The reality is they're like, your average person is not going to be aware of how much bandwidth they're using. They're not going to realize that, you know, watching Netflix and YouTube and all these things simultaneously on there's like apps and their TV and all this crap, they don't know how much bandwidth they're using. So by offering these like, oh, these great affordable deals, you're thinking, whoa, I'll be paying $15 a month for internet. It's like, no, you're about to get fucked by how much bandwidth you use. Like that's $15. You're going to spend that in a day, no problem. You're going to blast through that. You're going to be spending like $600 a month with the bandwidth you use, kind of stuff. It's shit. Speaking of legal things, look at the intro of that video and check this to get the gist of how crazy, how much shit they're getting away with. The intro to the video. I'm assuming it is this one that you're talking about. Is this what you were talking about? I'm not sure I understand the correlation. But sure, you know.
Smash.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Oh, I actually saw you post this so fast. I saw this where you said apparently. Oh, actually, I'm gonna just click this.
Smash.
It says, do not buy LG spyware TVs, monitors, and wiretapping concerns. Did you say it's right at the start?
This is a $1,200 LG 34GX900A-B Ultra Gear monitor that we bought. And the $1,200 experience out of the box is adware and may be spying on you. Windows Update has been silently installing McAfee adware onto user systems after the user connects to certain LG UltraGear monitors. After seeing a sudden influx of user reports online and in our team inbox, we bought our own monitor to see if we could replicate the issues. We replicated it simply by plugging it in and turning it on. Adware was
replicated it by simply plugging it in. They're like, you know, you're like, I doubt it's happening. You plug it in, you're like, oh shit, we got a virus. Oh fuck.
Our thanks for spending $1,200 with LG. Once its app is installed, LG technically possesses permission to use, quote, all system resources, end quote, as well as collect geolocation, device data, online activity, contacts, user credentials, transactions, and more. Better still, in the 2 days it took us to put this content together, LG dropped the price of its monitor in half, seemingly because of the bad press everywhere, and my displays at
they halved it? They're like, oh shit, they found out the monitor's a fucking, it's a Trojan horse. He's giving everybody a virus. They're like, put it on discount. give them a discount, they'll love it.
My desk that I bought 3 years ago got the same pop-up for the first time 3 years after buying the monitors. All thanks to a Windows update. All through its monitor
oh, wait, hold up.
that I bought, seemingly because of the bad press everywhere, and my displays at my desk that I bought 3 years ago got the same pop-up for the first time 3 years
oh shit, so it's like even the older monitors. Well, I'm on Asus, thank God. Oh shit. I thought it'd be like a new, you know, new monitors going forward. Like, hey, just don't get one of the new monitors going forward. I didn't know. It was like, oh shit.
Jesus,
be careful.
They're adding smart TV spyware to PC monitors now? Truly, we are living in the worst timeline.
This is the future, baby. Chase gonna buy this shit? I mean, that's a hell of a deal. It's like, it's that Black Friday mentality. They're like, guys, this is how much is it? Discount? Half off? I mean, that's a deal. No, I have Asus. I have Asus ones because you guys recommended the exact monitors I have. You guys know me. Most of the hardware that I have with like the computer and everything is all just from your guys' recommendations. You guys said Asus, and I think the monitor size that you said that was optimal was it was like an Asus 144 hertz 24 inch. But at the time, they only had 27 inch monitors available, and people were like in the chat were like, that's fine. Oops, just go with 27 inch. You'll be fine. So then I have 2 of those, and that's been my setup for what's it been now? Like 3 years, something like that. But anyways, I'll watch more of this video later. That's really interesting. Thanks for letting us know, Hafaz. You may be saving somebody from making a very bad purchase that they will regret. That's completely fucked. Woat remembers the decoy screw. 27 inches, great. Yeah, I love these monitors. Like I would, you know, these Asus monitors, I've been very impressed with them. But you guys are the ones that told me, so I guess I wasn't that surprised. I was like, oh, chat knows. Also, I think some people are moving on from 144 hertz, right? Who pronounces it Asus? Oh, if I'm saying Asus, it doesn't mean it's the right way. You guys know me. I may be saying it wrong. I just say Asus. It may be Asus. I have no idea. A sus? It's a sus. I love my QD OLED? Is that something? Is that a new thing, or is it you just typoed the QOLED? Oh no, it'd be OLED. QD OLED? Wait, what's a QD OLED? Quantum dot OLED. Oh. Wait, is that even better than just the regular standard OLEDs? There are QD ones, yes. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now because my monitors are great, but I have been entertaining the idea of like a third monitor. Like, you know, people will link their like battle stations or gamer setups, and I'm like, damn, I'm a streamer and my setup's, you know, 2 monitors in a tissue box and a half-drank bottle of Gatorade. I think I may be missing out on my battle station. So at some point I may get like one of these, I guess, QD OLED. I didn't even know that was a thing. I only knew of, I think it's QLED and OLED are the only ones I knew of. You know you're a QD? Oh, come on, Snack. Come on. A tissue box? Listen, whenever I'm sitting here and I'm snotty, what do you guys think I do? Do you think I just I hide the monitor, like I mean the camera, and then I rub my snot on my hoodie and then I turn the camera back on? I'm blowing my nose. I jork it. Yes.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
First time viewer here. Is this normal? Don't shut your mouth. You said the same thing yesterday. You think I'm falling for this shit? I remember you. Don't think that you can, like, hey, there's too many people. He won't remember. Oh, I remember. Don't say God. Get your ass out of here. All right. Today's the perfect day to try LARPageddon. Everybody loves LARPA plus Perkageddon.
It ain't familiar.
Oh, hell no. My ex used to wipe boogers on the underside of her side of the bed, and they were all crusty. I don't know what kind of weird shit you do.
Disgusting!
Jesus Christ.
Come on, just give this poor innocent company all your usage data and allow them to install aggressive malware on your systems. They just need that data to make your user experience better. They are very innocent and the malware is just mildly inconvenient. Here, take a 50% discount. Which
What? Oh. All right. So she's single now? That's your response to that?
Did you ever win the Attract Gold plus Gold is Forever plus Touching Gold Kills You mod run? If not, Bayhue and I would love to see you take another crack at it.
I think we won the Attract Gold one, Gold is Forever, didn't we? I feel like we did. I could be wrong. You should probably stop saying no to crazy challenges or the wins will keep stacking and you will owe us Dunkbot 2.0. Well, first, today, people are wanting to see a no-hit challenge. They've been asking for it for a while. Oh, the Quantum Corp message. Somebody had asked about that. I still haven't got in. But they said over the next week or two, they'll be slowly getting everybody who's signed up. So, but the thing is that may be sad. I don't think we're supposed to create content on it. People that got in already said they're not supposed to be, like, I guess, recording stuff yet. So even if I got in, I don't think we can stream it for a while. We'll see. Oh, Turnip Juice says, you did win. I watched the YouTube video. All right, so we did beat the Attract Gold one. Oh, hell yeah. Now, that's a good connection right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, Vex says, we cannot make content. No, look at this guy says, we cannot make... I see you're LARPing as a Quantum Corp tester, all right, Vex? I know they would have never invited you, all right? They wouldn't want somebody like you getting their filthy hands on their perfect engine. Don't lie to me, Vex. Did anyone get an Olive Garden pasta pass? What even is that? I saw that. I got my DM. You clearly didn't. What? He's lying. He's lying. It's not real. It's not real. Can confirm we are not allowed to make content. You guys are all lying. All liars. Hold on. Let me check my email real fast, Chan. Let me just... Before we can start, I got to just... quick glance. It's something unrelated. Unrelated. Solar's nudes. Pass over those. Mind's Eyes nudes. That's spam. Pasta Pass goes live today. Wait, that's somebody in the chat just mentioned that. Wait, what the hell? Olive Garden. Set your reminder at 2 p.m. ET today. The legendary Pasta Pass goes on sale. For $100, you'll get unlimited, never-ending pasta bowl combinations for 13 weeks. What the hell? There's only 10,000 passes available, so you don't want to miss out. What the fuck? How much pasta are some people eating? Jesus Christ. So you pay $100 for 13 weeks. You just gorge on pasta. Interesting. That's a hell of a deal. That's a hell of a deal. Forward that email to me. It had a time and everything. I'm pretty sure it passed. They probably sold out, man. Yeah, that was sent yesterday. We may have missed out. America. Fuck yeah. All right, well, anyways. That's so funny that somebody mentioned the pasta pass and I had an email for it. Pasta is good. Olive Garden is not. Well, hold up now, Sogar. Don't go get things and craziness. Maybe there's spaghetti and stuff, but have you had their chicken Alfredo? Their chicken tortellini? Their chicken gnocchi soup? Okay, they got some stuff that hits. Trust me. Trust me. The breadsticks, yeah. All right. You have nice hair today? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
They are probably holding off on sending you the playtest invite because they might be concerned about implementing too many pity patches a la punk so early in the dev cycle.
I get it. Makes sense. Makes sense. They want to make sure it's perfect when I stop by. I get it.
Once you GRT access, you are not allowed to play it off stream. We want to see you lose your Quantum Corp virginity.
I feel like you could have worded this differently. Anyways,
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Where's this come from? Oh, you talking about the Twitch clip that thing? I have it turned off. Anybody doesn't know, they don't get the memes of Twitch clip that. Apparently there's some shit that now Twitch has as a default on feature where you can just say Twitch clip that and it will just, because AI is like, I guess, just scanning over, it just sees the words Twitch clip that and it will actually make a clip. Problem is, if chat uses TTS, every time they say Twitch clip that in the TTS, it would then clip it. And then if I ever watch the clip of me saying, hey, Twitch clip that, it then clipped that. So then we had to turn that shit off. I mean, it was spiraling. All right. It was getting out of control. At the very least, maybe record your first playthrough of Quantum Corp. So I will, Ricky Reb. Don't worry. If I get to try it, but you can't make content about it, I will at least have it loaded up for the day that they allow it. Then to be like, here's my experience that you didn't see because I couldn't show you, but now it's allowed, kind of thing. You won't get access? What? What's this fucking haters, man? Haters. All right, so today I'm going to start off with a no-hit challenge. If you don't know, in Noita, let me see. In Noita, there are some achievement pillars. If you don't know where these are, these sit on top of the tree. Some people call them the achievements. I know, hilarious. And the more achievements you do, you'll notice the pillars get taller and taller. Each pillar represents something. So one of the pillars is... Hello. All right, over here. The undamaged pillar. Reach the end room underground without receiving a single point of damage the entire run. So basically, it's a no damage run. An undamaged run, whatever the hell you want to call it, no hit run. The thing is, though, it's a little tricky because there are some ways you can cheese it. So, for example, we could turn into like a creature, like a worm, and just worm our way to the bottom and just keep polying over and over until we get there. And while you're a worm, you get hit, and that doesn't count as being hit. So there are some methods where you could take damage, but as long as your character's not taking damage. Does that make sense? Like if you're polyed in that creature you're polyed as takes damage, but then you poly back into the main character and don't take damage, that's still considered a no-hit run.
If you have the lower body and you have no upper body, you got a problem, because if you have the lower body and you
don't
have
start
no
with
upper
me,
body,
damn it.
You got a problem building. Wait a minute. You
Wait a
have
minute.
the upper body, and you have no legs. You got a
Will
problem.
you be using a
building your
mod to
legs.
check if you take less than 1
You have
damage?
the upper.
We should be fine. You dropped 100K? What's up, iRage? How's it going, man? We were just talking the other day about your Uber diaper adventures. People didn't know about them. Do these noobs even lurk? I got like 5 million sweat banked. Also high and also lurking. Also exclamation mark plushie. iRage, good seeing you, man. Appreciate all the lurkage. Blindian, what did you link there? You linked some kind of YouTube video that I'm a little bit afraid of. Is it a Rickroll? No, it's the Screaming Cowboy. All right, god damn it, Blindian. Okay. Do the true hitless speedrun rules. No invis / teleports / invis. He really doesn't want invis. So important that he mentioned it twice. Oh, no ambrosia. Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I mean, you know, no invis, no teleport, no ambrosia. Thank you, Trask, for the gifted. Seeing clearly, thanks for the 66 months. Make it a bald cap run? Hell no. Hell no. How many tries or a timer? Let me think. 4 orb? And no WASD. All right, now you're making stuff up. 24-hour timer, infinite tries. Wait, you think it would take me that long? Do you know who you're talking about right now? We're going to get this done no problem today. I'm just trying to decide on how fast I'll get it done, you know? You're not allowed to look in the direction you are moving. What? Punk is a piece of shit game? What? What is this? The way to pronounce aces? What was this? You want to see our asses. Okay, hold up. Aces commercial? Wait, what?
I am sending you the report.
Hey, Steve. I think those girls are checking us out.
I think you're right.
Here they come. Act natural.
Excuse me, my roommate and I just wanted to say that we love your asses.
We've been into asses for a few years now.
Are you guys into asses?
Yeah, I'd say we like asses as much as the next guy.
We're a huge fan of asses. We definitely like asses.
Well, do you want to see our asses?
We would love to see your asses.
Our asses swivel.
You ladies are into Asus. You like Asus products.
Asus?
Yeah, Asus. Aren't they the best?
With over 30 million notebooks, netbooks, and peripherals sold last year, you'll know our names soon enough. Asus. Inspiring innovation, persistent.
Is that actually... Hold on, is that a commercial for Asus computers? I don't know if I believe it. Is this the GIF shit all over again?
None of you will mispronounce Asus anymore. And I hope you were all old enough for
Wait.
Kis's winking face.
It just said Asus. TTS just said Asus, so that's the correct... I was right. I knew it. I knew it. TTS would never lie.
Asus Alti, now they're all low.
Is that a Dota 2 reference? Zeus Alt. All right, anyways. DTS pronunciation is the end all be all. Yeah, exactly. It's a fact. It's Asus. Now I'm confused. This whole time I never really questioned when I said Asus. Now you guys are like in my head. I'm like, wait, Asus? Who knows, man? All right. Focus up, chat. Focus up. We got to set a challenge for today. So we're gonna do a no-hit challenge run. But how sweaty are we wanting to get for the achievement? Should we make our goal just getting the general achievement? We've already gotten it before, but obviously we can repeat the achievement as many times as we like. So is the goal going to be the achievement, or are you trying to? Do you want like a separate set of very pain in the ass rules? No hit, no gold. Okay, now you're getting too crazy. No hit, all bosses. Oh no, hell no. You like Snex rules? True no hit. So you can commute. Wait, what? You can commute it to the speedrunner? I'm assuming you meant like submit it to a speedrun. Speaking of which, hold on. There's Yolk's new world record. Wait a second. Oh. I didn't know this happened. Flippy took Yolk's world record. And then Yolk in return took Flippy's world record. Okay, hold up now. There's something going on in the speedrun world. Hell yeah, for the Noita gamers. I didn't know. You know what's funny? Is Yolk just started streaming again. I feel like he disappeared for a while. And he just showed up the other day. And I was like, oh, Yolk is streaming again. But maybe it was Flippy that brought him back. Flippy took one of his world records and Yolk was pissed. Oh. He went to build a house. What? Oh, he was helping his parents with some life stuff. I don't know. He looks, it's a coincidence he returns as soon as his world record is taken away. I don't know about that one. A little questionable. Let's see. The hitless. This one is the one I believe with. Hold on. What are the rules set on this one? No teleporting. Does this one allow ambrosia? Getting hit while completely invulnerable to all damage invalidates the run. Oh. Holy shit. Didn't realize it was that fast. He did a true no-hit run in 6 minutes and 27 seconds. We're going to hold off on that one. You know, the original submissions, 1 hour, 32 minutes. That's more like it.
Do it.
Sneck over there with his 14 minutes and 11 seconds. Sneck, are you gonna take back this record from Yolk? You can't allow this, Sneck. Get him, Sneck. Think you can do it in 9 minutes? I mean, I've never really tried true no-hit speedrunning is a hell of a combination. Besides, we did like the hitless any % that was seeded. That was a bit different. That's a lot easier than random seed. True no-hit. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Aiming for the top 10 would be a slightly lower bar. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, we have 8. So if you just accomplish it, you get the top 10. Nice.
Do it.
How about you don't play no hit run? Instead, you play fungal pain plus, but 100 shifts per hit? Oh, hell no. Hell no. All right, hold on. Let me think for a moment.
Do it.
See, the one that makes this one crazy is that rule set where it said the
Do it.
getting hit while completely invulnerable to all damage invalidates the run. So that means you still have stuff like explosion immunity. And that's okay to have that block it, but it's only if you're invulnerable to all damage, which will be Ambrosia.
I really wish you guys could
Portal
see this
glitch,
guy
side
right
quest,
now.
final
He is
modifier. Okay.
drenched in sweat.
Okay. Kuro, thanks for the 41 month there. Appreciate you, Kuro. We could do TI on Yolk's new modded settings. You will never win this mode, guaranteed. All right, listen. Every time you guys do that, you know, I end up crushing it. We don't need to go down that road again right now.
Bruh.
Don't you bruh me.
Spin.
Yolk wants Flippy to keep taking his world records so that he can just retake them back and forth and doesn't have to do the new game plus 28 world record. You know what? That's a reasonable reason. You want a distraction. He's like, please don't make me do this. Please.
Still you procrastinate.
Flippy's crazy. Flippy's insane. All right. Getting actually hit by a swapper doesn't invalidate the run, interestingly. Makes sense, I guess. Be a hard one to judge if you're like, you did that intentional. Noita. No hit challenge. True no hit challenge run. Not with roulette. 2 hours, maybe? Do I need more time than that? I think I need more time than 2 hours. Four hours? Dunk is looking hairful today. Thank you, thank you. Stream doesn't end till it's done. Noita true no hit challenge run.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
2
drenched
hours.
in sweat.
But let's do this. Can I say that if I'm on a run currently, that one's allowed to finish? It's just the no starting a new one. What do you guys think? Thoughts? All right, chat's down with that. All right, so the timer needs to be 2 hours. Okay. Yes. Let's make sure that it is working. All right. Noita true no hit challenge run 2 hours. Reed hat Mike, I'm about to open the bets. Yolk's diabolical mode. Okay, you guys are trying to distract. Wait, what? Thick Mina? I'm not sure how that applies. Everyone loves LARPA 13 to 37 Solar TI. Fungal Pain Plus. You will 100% not win this. 110% not win this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yolk couldn't win that anyways. True. So true. Predictions are open, but since the bot is kind of a little bit scuffed right now with the connection, you're going to have to just... The bet light behind me is on. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. And I'm trying to think... It's a no-hit. We're going with the true no-hit rules, which what that means is No ambrosia, no invis, no teleports. Pretty much it's just like playing regular Noita without like ultra cheese. The one thing that is allowed is you can like dig as long as you're in the main biome digging. Like you just can't dig around the entire biome. We got 2 hours to get a win. If the timer runs out, I'm allowed to finish that one. Did you buy a new keyboard? No, I'm on the same one from yesterday that was squeaky. It'll be fine. Probably. Hopefully. What else? What else? Anything else? Are you going to limit your yapping? I'm going to get it done fast, all right? I'll be locked in. We'll have 2 hours to get this done, and we will be able to finish out the last run if the timer runs to 0. I posted a challenge command text. Please check. That's all good. All right, that's what we got here. This is perfect. Today's challenge is a true no-hit challenge run. We have 2 hours of attempts to complete the game without taking a single bit of damage. True no-hit means we can't use ambrosia, invisibility, or other complete invulnerabilities. Also, we forgot the no teleporting
You guys could see
either.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We can't teleport. Don't forget that. That's a kind of a big one. Because people will be like, wait, I didn't know you couldn't use teleports. Do you have a PO box I can send you a keyboard? No, you don't need it. I appreciate you, Seth. No, I'll buy one. I've just been, I was just being lazy. I have funds for a keyboard. I actually set money aside to make sure that if I have any hardware problems, that it won't be like something that I'm caught off guard and don't have any money to get stuff. It was lower than it was, maybe like 6 months ago because we had to buy a new graphics card, which cost me, I don't remember what it was, like $600 or some shit. I don't know. You guys remember whenever it happened to get the 50 whatever that's in there now. Wait, did I ever update the specs thing? Let me make sure I did. Exclamation mark specs. Yes, I did. The 5070. Do not give chat your PO box. I mean, the last one they sent me was Dog Jam sent me.
I've been wondering, is it possible for Chase to complete a totally normal run with no rules other than not being allowed to speak at all?
You shut your mouth. Of course I could. Of course. Yeah, the last thing that was sent to my PO box from chat was some Kansas City barbecue flavorings. There were seasonings, there were sauces, like variety of sauces from like their standard to like spicy, all kinds of stuff. Are you going to use a mod that insta kills you once you get hit? Way more fun to see you splat from time to time. Does anybody have a mod suggestion that does that?
Do it. Do it.
Spoon!
Make sure you reread the true hit list category rules. I don't know if I maybe missed something. There's like, I mean, I'm sure you can't use like chaotic poly, no tellies, no going around biomes. I think we got it. Do micro hits count? Yes, micro hits will invalidate the run. What if I type in no hit? What happens? No hit or Steve? In my logs, there's an update. Okay, let me grab that. There we go. More satisfying to notice the damage naturally during the course of the run rather than using a mod. Just use the cheat GUI to set health to 1. Oh yeah, well the problem is there is like decimals of damage.
Only today, and we're 1.5 hours into the stream, you used the phrase, because I'm lazy, like 5 times as explanation for something. I think you might have a problem.
I would tell you you're stupid, but I'm lazy right now. Hold on, move this here. There we go. Let's see. Challenge command is updated. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, you think I should just use the timer's depth one? Yeah, that's the one that makes, I think, a sound actually when you get it. Why is it every time I click it just so frustrating? All right. Exit all these. Click here. The timer. Where is that one? Is it this one? I think there's a one that's improved, though it's probably not necessary for this anyways. Just use Insta-Death mod? Is that a thing? Insta-Death? It is? Okay. Instant death. What is this? What? I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. According to the speedrun rules, polymorphine is allowed as long as you don't take damage during its duration in the process of transforming. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Here it is. All right. What's it called? Damage to death. Well, that... Okay. Dude, it opens so many tabs just clicking anywhere. Damage to death. It just keeps making more tabs clicking around. Makes you instantly die upon taking any damage. Not recommended for novice players or any players at all for that matter. All right. Thank you. Finally killed myself with this one after turning the whole world into gold with 4,000 millions of health. All right. Subscribe. Let's test it out. So we don't need this one then. Let's test. Don't worry, the timer isn't starting yet. The bet's about to close. The bet light behind me is about to go off. It's about to turn off, chat. Sorry, internet issues, so the light is having to, God damn it, I was trying to, let's see. Okay, so okay. Okay. Can you light a flashlight at us until the betting time ends? I'm doing it. Hold on. This is not the bet. I'm just trying to test some stuff. Seeing if like the tiniest little specks. If I could get like a speck of acid. No, these are too big of hits. Alright, well, we're pretty sure it works. We're pretty sure it works. Alright, let's close the bets. Remember, it's a true no-hit run. If we take any damage, we die. I hope it bugs out and kills you to nothing after killing Colmy. What? What the hell? Alright, closing the predictions. Also got to update the title, too. So let me do that right now. I have 2 hours to do this. Rules say you can use blood magic. Would this mod kill you, though? I don't know, actually, but we're not going to use that anyways. That's crazy talk. Alerts. Noita no-hit challenge run. 2 hours. This. Do you even have a 2-hour GIF countdown? It's not a GIF, damn it. Sorry if you're on mobile, it may run an ad. Oh well. Not supposed to. Whatever. Orange robe. We shouldn't need orange robe. This one is orange robe really is only necessary when there's stuff happening that is very non-Noita. This is all still very Noita. It just will die super easily. You guys ready to start? Let's begin. Let us begin. Would it count as a win if you got insanely lucky and got Sampo after the surface from the surface greater treasure chest and won on the surface altar? I mean, we'll argue that if that happens. But you're supposed to see the trophy at the end to actually get the achievement. If you were to like get the win on the surface, it doesn't actually recognize that you reached the end of a run, so you never like hit the flag for like, oh, to check if you have not been damaged for the entire run. The moment you load into the final, that last room down at the after you jump into the portal, after you kill Comey, that room, when it loads, it has the check to say, oh, has he met the criteria for this trophy or achievement, whatever you want to say, or this achievement, this achievement. So you wouldn't get a no-hit run achievement if you were to do the surface method with the greater treasure chest. All right. Personally, I would be against using an unfamiliar mod. It could severely end up fucking you if there's a bug. You don't know if it kills you if you poly yourself. Nah, come on. That would never happen. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Clearly, it's programmed flawlessly. Why would you guys assume such negative things? Ooh, look at this. Blessed. Okay, well, you mock me, game. How dare you? Of course we get a great start on a no-hit run. How long is this run gonna last? Well, we're allowed as many attempts as we want. We just, you know, have 2 hours to get that dub. You want me to do it this run? You know what? Could be worth. Oh yeah, I grabbed it. I grabbed that. Still a valid question. Oh, this, you're saying like, okay, I wasn't sure if you were confused. Okay, yeah, this run specifically, oh, we're probably gonna go the distance first run, you know? First run, going all the way. Why win later when you can win now? Ooh, gonna be kind of scary, but oh, wait. I thought that was the formation that could give me the chest, but never mind. It is not. Hey, 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 chill, chill. Be cool, man. Be cool. Okay. The return of Big J. Yeah, he's been around lately. He actually streamed the other day too. Yes, the J to the G accidentally hit go live and accidentally loaded up Noita. Holy shit, thank God for that wall. Alright, how do I do this? Alright, I need to pee on that guy. Don't judge me. Don't you dare. Come on, go into the water. He's not going into the water, actually.
Have you ever had a dream about streaming?
Yeah, about streaming? Yeah, many times. Usually people ask, have you ever dreamed that you're like living in Noita? Which, no, I haven't had that. But I've had dreams many times that I was streaming. A dream or a nightmare? It's just dreams. I don't ever think nothing really bad. It's usually just like I think that I'm playing Noita. It seems like it's just like I'm in my usual routine, and then all of a sudden I wake up and I was like, wait, I wasn't streaming. Firestone, I do have one. You ever dreamed Dunkbot 2.0 release and it's actually empty? Shut the hell up. Solar, don't start with me. By the way, Solar, make sure you get some rest for our after stream coding session. You know, rest is oh my god. Woo! That was a close one. That boy almost got me. You had a Dota nightmare once? A Dota nightmare? Like you were in Dota or you were playing Dota?
I know we all have those late-night romantic fantasies about our favorite streamer, but does Chase also think about chat the same way? He can't just seduce us with his god gamer skills and expect there to be no emotional consequences.
I think I'm just using chat for their body. You never cared about my personality. Oh shit.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Permission granted. Dunk only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare. Yeah, honestly, I don't. None of the like memories of like me waking up thinking I was streaming. It doesn't. Nothing stands out on like what I was doing. It just felt like I was streaming, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, what the hell? Was asleep? Asminor, hello, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 30-monther. You too there. Asternick with a 69-monther. Nice. Nice, Asternick. Appreciate you, man. Have you seen Bayhu in your dream? I haven't seen Bayhu in my dream. Not yet. It's like the Grim Reaper. Does he visit you? And you know, oh shit, you're screwed. Waiting for the enemies to sort themselves out. What's up there, Poco? Howdy and yeehaw. How long are we into Noita? We're just getting started. The no-hit run, too, which those runs are very slow. Kuro, thanks for the 41-monther. I see you, Kuro. Yo. This could be nice. I'm down with this. I'm scared of that gold. Is it true that you have sex with 69-month chatters? We had a deal, damn it. You keep that shit on the down low. You tell no one. What kind of degenerate streamer do you think I am? What kind of content do you think I'm creating? release the Dunkstein files. There are no files. That I know of. Haven't been into to any islands. All right, guys.
Well, I wish
I'm
you
innocent.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what? I just don't trust this flask. What's up, Icarus? Thanks for the 10-monther. Only 59 months more to go. For the blessed 69. Be like Asternick. No files? What about Dunkbot 2.0? Okay, there are Dunkbot 2.0 files, but it's not the same category of files I think that chat was accusing me of. Those are well thought out programming files, C# files. The only bald link. We have only knees. Does that count? We have only wands. Onlywands.com. I actually do own that domain. You can thank Solar for that one. I'm a bit quiet. It's just these no-hit runs. You have to pay attention to every damn pixel. It's frustrating. You step on one little pixel of fire, and you're like, oh fuck, run's dead. No, not onlywands.com. You animal. Oh. Are you allowed to angry ghost cheese? Yes and no. You're allowed to angry ghost and spam and everything, but you'd have to stay in the main zone. You can't like use the infinite black holes and drop down the side area. You could infinite black hole down the main area though, but at that point you may end up, you know, you go too quickly, you may end up just dying from it. You're not gonna survive, bro. You're a little jealousy. A little bit of jealousy. I'd like pheromone if I could get that. Pheromone would help us out a lot in this run because the ability to sell wands for money allows us to move much quicker in this process. Right now we are going slow. Does Ambrosia protect you against the mod? Probably, but it's not allowed in our rules today for the true no-hit run. No Ambrosia allowed. It's like if we get stained by the Ambrosia, it's fine. It's if a moment of damage tries to happen when I'm stained by the Ambrosia, that's whenever you get disqualified, essentially. So if like accidentally some gets on my toe, that's not a big deal. It's just if it actually protects me from something, then it is a big deal. Then you're screwed. You won't get the world record with this pace? Oh yeah, we're not going for the world record, alright. We're just trying to accomplish it. Oh my god. We'll go for top 10 though. I don't know how the mod reacts with the Ambrosia stuff. Keep thinking about this one and I'm like, would like to use it. Also just don't want to let go of anything that I currently have. Oh, nice. Oh, this is a no-hit killer right there. You can tell it's the fire dude is below him. That guy kills dreams. If immunities aren't allowed, how is the Firestone allowed? It's not that kind of immunities. It's invulnerabilities, I think is the proper term. And it's not that it's something that gives you invulnerability to everything. Because there are certain tricks you can do in the game where you just don't take damage for like a little while. And then that kind of nulls out the point of the, you know, no-hit run. Because you just use a trick where you can't take any damage and then just sprint to the end. It's like, oh, that defeats the purpose. So things like explosion immunity are allowed. Things like a no damage from anything is not allowed. Yep. Perks are fair game. They are allowed. I think I'm safe to move on. I like the goal that I have. I mean, I've set myself up in a pretty good way. Just need to get out of the zone. It's a flask. Oh, a firestone. Never mind. Alright. First mountain for our no-hit challenge. Not bad. That's kind of interesting. The ghost is not bad, but I'm gonna... oh shit, actually, how greedy would that be, that gas fire? Oh shit, that'd be so greedy. We'd have to get fire immunity afterwards, otherwise it's gonna make the run so difficult. How will you cope with those tiny freezing mist particles? They always seem to hit, but do no damage. You're looking at it right there. That's how you would deal with it. I'm gonna grab these.
Baba Booey.
Not a sneeze. Woo! All right. We don't have a decent no shuffle wand. That's where our problem is right now. Just putting that there to take up space. I mean, I guess I can hold on to these in case I find some pheromone and want to sell some stuff, I guess. Sure. I mean, we'll... It's even worth... Here, how about this? We'll grab one of those onto that. Is there a one that's not completely terrible to shoot? They're all pretty terrible, but whatever. We may have to use it as basic digging, is why I say that. I'll leave that refresh. I don't think I'll need it. We're going to go with Work Lottery. Then the next top priority, I'm actually going to go with, I think, Hungry Ghost. Oh, shit. Gas fire is such a ballsy move. We have no fire immunity, and yet we have the fire stone, I guess, but it is a ballsy move.
Do it.
I may end up just accidentally burning myself.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
You think it's a dumbass move? My hope is that we get fire immunity in the next mountain. Alright, we can move forward. So now we have to watch for smoke, because it will ignite all gases. In fact, let me go ahead and... Oh god, those guys right there. Dude, that's the issue right there. You see that little pixel right there moving? That, if it gets near me, will turn into a flame, and that flame can burn me, and then that'll be how I die. It's usually why you would never grab gas fire until you have fire immunity. But because we're doing a no-hit run, I'm like, damn, you know, maybe the next mountain will have it. Maybe that'll solve any issues. We'll have to just wait and see. It definitely is a questionable move. Oh, see right there? You see how everything just caught fire because of my gas fire. As long as the coal doesn't catch, we'll be okay. Oh shit, the coal's probably gonna catch, isn't it? You fucked up? Classic, do as I say, not as I do. A no-hit run's a little bit different, though. You change the approach to things. Oh, fuck, the coal's going. Yep, oh, no. Yep, that is an oh no moment. Dude, this digging is so bad. Firestone. I do have a Firestone, yeah, but I'd rather not run with the Firestone out, because if an enemy goes to shoot, it's hard to, like, because if you just swap, you go from having invulnerability to just not having it. Instead, I'd rather have, like, the water stain that's keeping me from burning. That way, if I need to swap to a weapon or anything like that, I still have the stain actively going. Is there gold there? There is. The reason the gold's important is because gold is not, it absorbs explosions and stuff. So you got to make sure there's no gold dust whenever you're trying to blow stuff up, which I'm about to try to do. There's still some gold dust there, I think. Oh, it looks like there's some toxic sludge even, maybe. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Alrighty then. Mainly just looking for how we're going to get to the exit. Then I'll start to plan for collecting extra gold once I know we have a safe route. Hungry Ghost, keeping us safe. Are you in danger of fire if you use chainsaw or whatever other spells make smoke? Yes, yeah, it could be a real problem. It can be a real big problem. Damn it. There's some lava and stuff here. Is scary. Hey, you stop being alive. Alright, we got a treasure chest, which we can open pretty easily. Oh shit, that's a bad one right there, I just realized. Firestone in water. I guess as long as we're fire immune, we can dissipate everything just safely. Right? Some logic there. Make sure that's... when you have the stone out, you're temporarily fire immune. We use this just for this moment. I need to not do that too often, though, because then an enemy's going to sneak up the moment we do that. I will use this to open that treasure chest, though. Okay, well. Literally playing with fire, yep. Yep, we are. See right there, all of that gas up there, that normally Noita trains you to not worry about that, but now with gas fire, it's an issue because it could get you. Now I'm going to jump down here, try to collect this gold, and fail at it, apparently. What I need right now is I need to find a damage upgrade for our wand, because even though we are getting by okay, the next zone is where you have the turrets and stuff, and this damage is just not gonna work. Like, we'll just, you know, chip away at an enemy, and then he'll also chip away at us back, and that'll be that.
Junk like clam. The slower you go, the longer you have to make a mistake.
That's
you
true.
Should speedrun also. Cat kiss chat cat KISS.
Always no advice from Tito is going to be helpful. Ooh. Could you catch fire in the split second while swapping away from the firestone? I think it gives you a little bit of like a moment where the fire immunity still applies to you while you're swapping between it. And we'll do a very brief shop whenever I get to this next holy mountain. Meaning, for those of you that are interested in today's cosmetic, you're going to have to be quick on it, because we're going to open it for just 1 minute. It's going to be like, shop open, here's the cosmetic made by... Oh, PD, I didn't shout out the cosmetic creator of today. The guy who made the Pokemon cosmetic. The Pukamuku on head. It was made by PD. He didn't get his cosmetic. It's actually, I think, his first cosmetic that he's made for the community, which is pretty hype. His first submission. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Actual 1 minute or deposit 1 minute? I mean, when the shop opens, it'll be an actual 1 minute. That guy almost got me just then. If we had pheromone, I'd feel so much more confident right now. So we could do the wand selling. Actually digging out this tiny pocket of gold. There's a space mail lamp. You put a space between the exclamation mark by space and the number 1.
Don't forget about the hunger mechanic. Fungus is a good source of food on this level. Just go to the left all the way.
Oh, thank you. So helpful. I'm pretty sure that's just gold, right? Yeah, it was just gold. Afraid there's a little bit of damage waiting for me in those pixels. You know what? My instincts are telling me. Check here. Okay, we're gonna do the shop in just a moment. Let me glance at these wands. I'm very curious what they have for us. We could kind of work with this one. That one's not bad. Chain bolt is meh. Kind of. Okay, not my favorite shop. Okay. Oh, you know what could happen? It did happen. Do we make the choice to re-roll? That is so greedy. That is so greedy. Let me get the wand that I know we can actually put to use.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You guys are thinking we roll the dice?
Do it.
A gambler never resists.
Spin. Spin.
Chat's feeling it.
Do it. Spin. Spin.
Yeah, this is projectile slower. It's definitely not bad. It just can mess with some of our projectiles a little bit. Lasias Lasiachi with a 35-monther. Gamba Addict. It's so greedy doing this reroll, but also I want to.
Baba Booey.
Okay, we're gonna have to go out there, get some money, and come back. We got to.
Baba Booey.
We've got to. Kind of want the chain bolt. I don't know.
Gotcha, bitch.
Could be worth it actually putting the chain bolt on my wand here and just shooting it around corners and stuff, you know? It's just becomes so inaccurate. It's a bit tricky. And yeah, we'll do the shop too. Yeah, true.
Do it again.
It's going to be a weird decision we're about to make right now. A lot of people probably would not be a fan. Not crazy about it. But I'm going to do it. We're going to use this, and that way we can slowly just make our way down. Alright. Let's do our second shop. Remember, this is going to be a quick one, so if you want to grab up PD's Pokemon cosmetic, you better be fast as hell. Here it is, chat. The Pukamuku on head cosmetic. Thank you, PD, for the great one. It is spinning on top of the Sweatling's head. It does go on the hat layer. Thank you, PD, for a great cosmetic. There he is. I see you in the chat. I see. He says thank you. He says it's his first one in the shop. Well, PD, thank you for your hard work, because obviously you put a lot of effort into making this pixel art, and it turned out fantastic, PD. The community loves it. They love their Pukamuku. All right, back to the gameplay. Sorry we had to do that one real quick. It's just, you know, we're locked in right now. So we're going to need 400 gold if we want to get that. We also have to be scared as shit because this area has tons of gases in it. Oh, don't, no! Oh! It's all good. It's all good. Listen, mods, find out who it was who shit in my pants and ban them. Whoever it was, that's unacceptable.
What? I don't know.
Find out who it was.
Everybody dies.
I know it was one of you in the chat. I know it. I wasn't even thinking that I had the tablet on me. I should have used that in that moment. It was Tito. I knew it. I knew it was Tito. Wait, Dodgy says it was his bad. Wait a second. Were there multiple? There were multiple shitters?
You have the manly screams of Achilles.
Dude, when I free fell there, I was like, ah, fuck. I thought I was done. Because I thought I was going to make the levitation. I wasn't super concerned. I didn't realize until like the last second. I was like, wait, I'm not making that. A little bit of a mistake. Of course there's a Nuko. There's always a Nuko.
Nine hours 26 minutes and 38 seconds. Caption car 0T. Hey, found your videos this last week and it got me back into Noita. Started with a fresh save since it's been years since I played, and have fumbled every run so far due to greed making me overconfident.
Oh, who was that? Wait, Tito's helping somebody. What was that? Is it Caption? Caption Carrot? Oh, Carrot, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate you, Carrots. Well, you said it, I fumbled every run so far due to the greed making me overconfident. No, don't worry. We've all been there, Carrot. We've all lived that life. Don't worry. It starts out that way, you know, especially when you're rusty. I get you. Don't worry. You'll get back. You'll get into the swing of things. So now you should probably be understanding a bit more why we made that decision. Oh my god. Why you made that decision to go with the chain bolt. That way I could be a bit on the lazy side in terms of having to actually aim. Because I'm currently just kind of throwing my projectiles around corners and hoping that it takes out, you know, any enemies that may be there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That could be decent. Could be the move. Okay. Cracked Pip. Thank you, Cracked, for the brand new Prime. Thank you, Cracked. Oh, shit. Hey. Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Damn it. I hate that angle that he has. If you're curious, Chain Bolt has a built-in homing. That's why we're able to kind of just throw it in the general direction. Which is pretty cool for a run like this, but in general, Noita, it's not like the greatest because it forces you to have to slow down your play a lot. Because you're constantly having to wait to restore all that mana that you're using. Because we're burning through it like crazy. I also use it to kind of detect where enemies are at. I need to scoop up more water, I am aware. I love Chain Bolt. I wish you could include it in builds more easily. Yeah, it's because it's just so expensive. I mean, you can use it in builds, but it's like you use it in a way that's effective. Not always, you know. Dude. This guy's got a hell of an angle down there. I was thinking of maybe doing something here where we have all this water, you know? It's a nice... Oh, it's a not so nice ice freezing around my character. Throw him down the plasma wand. He would die from it, this is true. You still there? Gotta watch out for that freezing vapor. And all that smoke afterwards. I think I heard him scream. Alright. Acceleradium. I don't think Acceleradium's a good move, considering, you know, I'll just speed run into some damage, I'm sure. Ooh! Oh shit, oh shit! There's a freeze guy above me. If I hit him, it'll shoot freezing vapor everywhere, which is, like, gonna fuck me up. I should guarantee. Alright, run. Whew. Yeah, the Giga Freeze was waiting for us. Hey, get out of there. Oh well, the money disappeared. Some Giga Pudding to go with the Giga Freeze. Oh! Where did he come from? Hello? Just camping. Damn it. I wanted that money. Killed somebody over there. Oh, no. Hopefully nobody sneaks up behind us while we're trying to kill this dude here. That's pretty tanky. No. You stay back with that crap. Damn it, I think I heard an Uko over there too. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
No. Oh my god. It's like, oh shit. Oh shit. God damn. That was a straight down shot from that turret. But yeah, play cool, play cool. Never punished? What? You guys never recognized my skills. It's bullshit. You never give me credit. I hate moving in these large open areas like this. Just asking for some death. I would like one death, please. Oh! What? No! What? I just checked there like 15 times! He actually protected us from the first shot. Did you see that? What? One death, please. One death, please. He's like, alright, serving it up. I just checked there like 15 times! Came from YouTube, very impressive. You beat random starts. That's unfortunate. What's up there, Tentacle? How's it going? Damn it. Alright, well I can't dwell on this for too long because we have 2 hours and I've already wasted almost an hour of that time. Damn it. This was supposed to be the run though. First run, no hit. Come on. Chaotic poly is allowed except for if you get hit while you are polyed into a creature. That still counts as a hit, disqualifying you from the true no hit. So lame. So goddamn lame. Wait, what was that I just saw? Gotta find somewhere to empty out the chaotic poly. I'm gonna move quick for a little bit since... Okay, well that guy is just running. Fire potion. Don't have any water, so just kind of pray for now, I guess. Arrow, no thank you. There we go. Torch. That's quite lame. I thought you still had some random starts left. Nope, we've beaten every random start. However, chat's been wanting a season 2 where we... Because certain things we won through technicality. For example, we beat the work. But the work is actually includes multiple areas like heaven and hell. And chat was like, that's bullshit. We want to see a win from heaven and hell separately, not both in the same. But in Noita terms, they are considered the same biome. So that's why chat's been like, Season 2, come on. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they want sub-biomes. Get the heart from the dark cave just for my bingo. Oh yes, that'll be so helpful for a no-hit run. Do-do-do-do-do. Spitter. Eh. I liked our setup on that last one. I was feeling pretty happy. And that Hungry Ghost tried to keep that run alive. He ate one bullet, but that guy just fired off a second one right into my face. Pulsing Eye, that's interesting, interesting. I kind of want to move the spark bolt here. Maybe we'll go with the spitter. A bit of lava there? I think so. Bone dust pouch. We don't need that. Eh. You mean FPS gamer Twitch reflexes? Hey, I dodged the first ones. It's just the second round didn't work out so well. I was appreciating your smart, slow, and steady play, but then you changed it just being slow in the head and ruined it for the both of us. Wait, what? You come on, you know that was got a bullshit. I checked that spot like 10 times. I kept going back over there and checking to be like, all right, is any enemy gonna roam on over here? Invis is actually banned in the challenge rules that we're playing by. So I mean, I can grab that and pour it out, I guess, on the ground, but let's not risk any complications with the rules. Tiny bit of gold. Seems like a very useful run to do the heart mage trick. Can you do it, please? Oh yeah, such a helpful run. In a no-hit run to have 1 billion health. Okay, Dunk, we still love you, even if you hate us. Listen, the chat started it, alright? They were talking shit, I just had to finish it. Oh, oh. Toxic sludge everywhere. And he even just flies off, spraying toxic sludge even further. What a nice guy. A helpful little dude. Please, game. Oh, fire's there. Oh, made it out of there. Water is your friend. Don't trust you, little Hammus. Don't trust that either.
What's the point of being a streamer if you hate us, the chat as it is? Meaning you don't want to listen to our ideas, meanwhile we are the peeps that watches you. You fuckface.
What's that? TTS at the end. You fuckface. You fuckface. Woo! But this is interesting. The reason we did that, normally I do not allow the poly to go flying all over the place. But considering that we will not be doing like any backtracking to this zone, it's not as big of a deal to, you know, kind of launch that stuff everywhere. We will take that. It is actually really crappy digging, but better than no digging at all. Woohoo. I guess time to move on. I mean, our gold's not as much as it was last time. Oh no, don't bleed toxic sludge on me. We should have enough to make some decisions in the first mountain. Couple of decisions. Let's see where it takes us. If only this wasn't banned in today's rules.
I started playing Dota again, and in unranked solo I keep getting 4 stacks of disgusting people, like 8 games OTU of 10. I never had this before in like 20 years of playing. It's kind of killed my interest in Ray learning TBH.
I can get you. I know there's a forced solo queue, but I think that's maybe only for ranked. Which is unfortunate. A little odd. You go eat your veggies for the damage, you know? I'm gonna do that. That can make for potentially a really fast run. So let's do it. I mean, we got it early in the run anyway, so we can try it out, you know? Alright. This run is so cooked. I mean, our damage will be nice. Drink the water first, so that, because now water doesn't fill your stomach up anymore. Our damage will be pretty big. Gotta go fast. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, it's porridge that we don't need the healing, but oh well, we still just can use it for filling up our stomach. Oh my gosh, there is a nest there. Probably not worth the danger. And the nest is starting to rotate behind me, but we have this. Heals? Of course there's heals on this run. Why wouldn't there be?
He is drenched.
Of course. What a great early shop. And a heart. Okay. Game is just being rude now. Can't use teleportatium, so no reason to try to farm them. Alright, so we want to go... Keep swapping. Use a deadly heal. Oh yeah. Seems like a smart idea. Don't throw that glitter bomb. Don't you dare. He threw it. Eggs. Eggs. Eggs aren't bad. They do have uses, but I'm not really willing to give up anything that I currently have for it. Why couldn't you check the eye room? The eye room? We haven't made it to the Hisi base yet. Bombs. Lots of bombs. Alright. Let's just go. What do you think will happen first? Will I find Ledx? Or will you finish DunkBot 2.0? Ledx? What is this? Is this a Pokemon? I'm not sure. Ooh, a shield. We do want this today. It's Tarkov's stuff. Is it a Mega Loot? You're at 50% fullness. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Let me swap over some of our loots. Actually, let's do it like this, I think, is probably the best way to handle it. I don't know how we handle the fish in a smart way. Forget. Am I gonna get some kind of food poisoning or some shit down there? Actually, we can just drink this, can't we? Because it doesn't fill our stomach up. Because if I accidentally eat something down here, I think we can get the food poisoning. So we got to be careful and make sure that we don't make ourselves sick. But we need the blood from the fish, because the blood from the fish does fill up our stomach. And I don't want to waste my hearty porridge until I have to.
Disingenuous,
There you
dense
go.
motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
What's up, Rioa? You're my favorite streamer, Uwu. Listen, I don't know about that second part, but I appreciate the kind words. So we can load up on spark bolts. I'm gonna go ahead and actually trade for this. That may be kind of a weird one. It just seems worth it because we may end up finding something later that we need to load on, like basic projectiles, and that one will be helpful. So we have no range right now. Our range is a joke. We could swap. Actually, we could swap for range, couldn't we? Because we do have eat your veggies, meaning we have bonus damage from that. Fuck, we can't wait around too long. Maybe a bad decision, but we're making it. Let's go. Wait a second, why is my damage so low? Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't wanna... I know it sucks, I know. Eat his corpse, eat his corpse. It feels cozy in here. Okay. I'll take cozy. Chaotic Poly. Not a big fan. Can I get this without getting hurt? Aha, water is your friend. Alright, off-screen shots. I can feel it. The rat ends up biting me in the toe. Oh! Ooh, actually, hold on, hold on. Is that double worms? I swear that worm turned too quick. Yeah, the heart is pointless, but what we're interested in is his blood. We need his blood. Oh, no! It doesn't matter if we grab the heart. It's not like a... It doesn't hurt us in any way. Well, unless the mod is like bugged or some shit and it's like, oh, you're dead. That would be quite unfortunate. What we're gonna do is we're going to shove that. I don't trust. Oh, oh shit! Later, my toe. Good night, good night. A little bit of spin. There's a rat there. Oh, the freezing vapor. Go away, freezing vapor. I'm gonna dig directly down. I don't trust you. Oh my god, there's freezing vapor over there. Wait, I see it. Oh, oh. Just go in there, blasting. What could go wrong? Killed something. Heard him die. Oh, it was that guy. I want to kill these guys because I need to eat their corpses. Eat your veggies, aka eat that guy's corpse. And that guy's corpse. And then we blast into here. Come on. Ooh.
You have a nice gift timer there, sir.
Not a GIF. Very complex timer. And programmed that's in a way that your tiny brain cannot understand. Oh, shit.
Only 1 hour left until your free trial at gifttimers.com expires.
What? Oh my... That is such a scam. Dude. Dude. What the fucking worm? You piece of shit worm! God damn it. That's gonna complicate things a lot.
Nobody wants to see that.
That is really, really gonna complicate things. We don't have time to even assess everything. We just gotta like get moving. This is like pointless. Because you have to get hit for it to be helpful. This wand's pretty great. I want the doubles from here. Oh my gosh.
Maybe you should just die and use the 58 minutes you have left more appropriately? Smiley face.
Shut your smiley face up. These are innocent creatures, so we have to deal with something for eating them, correct? Wait. Yeah. Wait, yeah? Yeah. I know we need to consume, though. We'll go kill some stuff and then come back up here. Oh my god, our damage is so bad. We really need to eat some stuff. Oh! Alright, we eat these guys. We'll start to get damage from eating their corpses. That means we run into this guy, we can get to blasting. Ooh.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, French Fry? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. I'm a little distracted for the moment because we are having to deal with some bullshit. I'm going to eat our enemies right now. So we're supposed to go back up when we get 200. Which shouldn't take us much longer. This guy attacks so fast. I hate this crap. There we go. Got his toe.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Did I just lick some oil off of the ground? I wonder if he'll die eating oil accidentally. The corpse was on top of it! I mean, come on! Come on! It's like... What? What? God damn it, we were in a good place. We were in a good damn place right there. I accidentally, like a drop of oil hit my character's tongue. It was like, ugh! This is why you need to always make sure you have iron stomach, because iron stomach will let you eat whatever and it won't hurt you. Damn it. I've never seen anyone with this little skill. I believed in you, Dunk. What do you mean? Oh, the fucking... Come on, you did not see that. Like, the oil was to the left. There was like a couple pixels beneath his corpse. It had to have been.
I'm blind. No shit.
Dunk, please. I just started my streak again. Don't do this to me.
Don't worry, we got time, we got time. We were in the Hisi base. We had Eat Your Veggies, so we had big damage.
Nope, stop
If you had listened to me, you would have saved yourself 4 minutes, cheeky smiley face.
Like I'm seeing so many hearts right now. Now that we're not allowed to, I mean, not that we're not allowed, but there's no use for HP. Games like, here's a heart, here's a, look at them, they're everywhere. See, here's a heart, here's a heart. We don't need them. You know what we do need? Gold. No, I'm not consuming. Nice health pickup. I was going for the gold. Uh-oh. Oh! Jesus. There's some gold there, though. I mean, circle of shielding is something, I guess. No time, no time. What are we gonna get? Give me something to boost me along. You know, that'll boost things a little bit, just, you know, a bit. I don't know. I don't know. One's kind of tricky. Yeah, the explosion immunity would be nice, but corpses flinging all over the place. Or we could run something like... I prefer the chainsaw one. Oops. You get exploding corpses and you 100% die from fire. 100%? That seems a bit exaggerated. 100%. Challenge has no complete invulnerability. It means like you can't ambrosia. It won't like save you from everything at once. It's referring to things like ambrosia. Whenever there's a trick where you can jump into the portals and you can trick the game and essentially get a complete invincibility for like a set amount of time. It's a whole thing. With that said, somebody said that I am guaranteed to die to fire, so I want to see this guarantee, you know? Let me see what you're talking about. Because honestly, I think you're full of shit. You know what? Maybe a little risky. Can't tell if there's any random stray damage pixels there. Dunk, please. I'm grabbing it because I think it's the move, man. What do you mean, please? The move! Damn it. What's happening right now? Just too much bullshit. Guess we're flying over. Hopefully no stray lava pixels, because we did just kill an army of lava bugs. Cruising. I think there's a gold dust on top of that. It may... Nope, never mind. Thought it may absorb the explosion. It did not. This one's going to be a bit riskier, what we're about to do. Don't try this at home. Leave this to the professionals, kids. Pixel perfect. No! No! Hold on, hold on. Don't worry, don't worry. I can recover this. Ooh. Let me see. I got those pixels. Aha! See? See? You were doubting. You were doubting. Now you feel silly, don't you? And then we go here, and then we get fire immunity at this one, and then people start to say, oh, shit. Oh, we got a black hole. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Maybe not quite so oh shit on that last one, but... Ooh, we do have a rock. If we end up getting unlimited spells and then homing? Hmm? Possibilities. There are some possibilities. Unlimited shields. Oh, true. I wasn't even thinking about the shields. Wasn't even thinking. We could refresh the black holes after using some, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab this now because we need to be moving kind of quickly. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put that there. And... yeah. Now, sadly, this doesn't work on the vapor. Aha. Keep me safe in this shield. Okay, I need you to die faster. This is a little bit ridiculous. I got spoiled with the eat your veggies and... yeah. Shield. Continue to do shield things. I do have the fire rock, yeah, but the fire rock, I like I said, I bring it out only if I see that I'm about to be moving through a shit ton of it, and I want to be able to switch back and forth as quick as possible, so the water makes it so that I can move real quick. I'll use the firestone when necessary, though, don't worry. Weeb, shut your mouth! I'm gonna lie with you, that stressed me the fuck out.
It's time to stop.
You guys are screaming while these shotgunners just taking turns. Fucking ba-bow, ba-bow, and the weaves are it's like, fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up. But we got it done. We saved you, didn't do shit. Whoo!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell? They didn't get him? This is how we move now. Just slowly moving along. Oh! Oh!
DunkOrSlam nozzles are noticeably dilated while playing this mode. So open, waiting, penetrable.
I feel like this is kind of stressing me out now. Like, I think there's a bit too many enemies here. Woo! Can I shoot a black hole without it screwing me over? Okay, that I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. I wasn't thinking about the black holes. I wasn't thinking about the shields once the black holes went out there. Just like pulled them all in. All right, all right. You're staring at my... Wait, what was this? Something you said? Your nose holes? My nose holes? Hey, quit staring at my nose holes. How dare you? Well, toxic immunity is something. It's not something I would like, but it is something. In a no-hit, it's great. I mean, it is nice, but I'm like, I want more, essentially, is what I'm saying. I'm kind of greeding. I'm like, that's good and all, but I want more. But we'll go ahead, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. You know what? We'll take it. The bad thing is we haven't gotten any wand upgrades in a while. That scares me. I could break out of this mountain and I think leave it where Steve isn't pissed. Nah. We don't need that. Worth trying. And I probably would be fine, but if I accidentally shoot slightly off, you know, then it gets a little bit sketchy. Okay, this is not ideal. They don't reflect off of that?
It's a travesty. You died. You suck at this game.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait. Had it went through before that? Let me look. No, they ricocheted.
There are better ways to get a haircut done.
Oh, no,
But
it did
maybe
here.
you wouldn't know
Wait, what
that.
made it ricochet that time? See? Oh, because he was shooting from in a shield, it makes it so that he will bypass the other shield. No? No? I don't know. What? I don't know. God, that's so bullshit. That is so bullshit. God damn it. Remember, though, with the timer, we said if a run is going, that run is able to finish out. We're just not able to start any new runs. So I guess technically the timer thing isn't like the biggest deal ever. I mean, it's a big deal, but we won't be able to start... Like, if we won't have to rush on a run, let's put it that way, because of the timer. It just we'll not have the relaxation of knowing that we have backup runs. I thought that shield setup, I was like, oh yeah, baby. This is gonna be great, and then womp womp. What I should have did, I should have switched away from my spammy build when I was moving into the Hisi base, since those enemies are much tankier. I should have went to a slower, just harder hitting one. It's just I like the fast attack one because it makes you really adaptable to situations. But with the toasters, you can't do that little low chip damage. It'll take too long to kill them. Alright, being a little bit risky right now because we just started a run, so well. On fire, please don't blow up. Thank you. Collapsed mines. Like it's actually worse to make your way into the collapse mines this early, because it's this area. I mean, I feel like I maybe gets a heart every once in a while and a chest every once in a while, but in general, the main zone usually gives me better stuff for the first zone. Are you gonna win this bet? Of course, we still got time. Vialet's already trying to count us out. Are you Team Plink or Team Glorp? I mean, Plink has a, you know, a little bit of a Teddy look to him, so... And Teddy's adorable. So that's, I'm Team Plink. That's it, I'm unsubbing. That's where you draw the line.
Does the $10 keyboard you bought come in a bundle with a free haircut? You know, baby donkeys are born with bowl cuts, but it's really not cute when you rock one.
First off, this is not a bowl cut. Second off, you just acknowledged I have hair, so that's still a win in my book.
Are you serious? WTF? You said so many times you hate Plink and now we're not even a glorper? Dunk, you disgust me.
I mean, if I have to choose, you know? If I had to choose between them. Damn it, another one of these guys being annoying. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, let's see what we're getting. First mountain, what do you got for us? When's your birthday? 50's coming up real soon. What? 50? You're jumping ahead a little bit. Damn it. There's a lot of luminous drills, though. Eat your veggies. Do we go down this road again? I mean, I thought that road was pretty great, right? We did good. It's just... there were some unforeseen... things that occurred. I think we run it back. Fill up our stomach with water while we can. That'll be good enough. A low oil diet this time? Yes, we'll be more careful. We don't want to end up with that, you know, what is it, cyclo whatever, the explosive diarrhea that's going around the US right now. Stay away from the salads. Alright, our damage is pretty good. Oh crap, we didn't leave ourselves something to open a chest in water. Oh, come on. Well, like, maybe. I don't think there's anything we want to use that for. I forgot to refresh my bombs. I forgot to swap in the TNT. I forgot so many things. that a rat corpse? It is. A delicious rat
I really
corpse.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Succulent
drenched in
meal.
sweat.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh! That almost got me. Veldak, thank you for gifting sub out to Diarrhea Salad. Relevant username. Yeah, I really needed that TNT. That was a fuck up on my part. But oh well. Oh my gosh, can I make it through there? Oh, I can. Nice. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to bypass that one pretty quick this time. Swap in the TNT this time, don't forget it. Spark triggers are kind of nice, and I can't afford them, thank God. If I move this there, this here, alright, sure, why not? Or 0.33. Yeah, we can do that, and then we can add on that. Or, you know what? Put it in the payload. More love. That's what the world needs more of. More love. Right now our shots are pretty lame because our eat your veggies amount is too low. So what I'm gonna do... What, scream? What was it, cursed? Diarrhea salad? Was it that bad? I take it was pretty bad. We gotta get moving forward so I can start eating the corpses of my enemies. This sucks. We'll have to use 2 sips, I guess. Just to have a bit of damage. Enemies. Oh shit, there's a worm. Alright. That's meat. A bit of meat. A little bit of meat there. Oh. Eat these. Gotta keep ourselves around 100%. What? Oh, that angle. God damn it. For some reason, I thought he couldn't hit the angle. I was like, okay, that's the curve of that thing will protect me there. Oh my gosh. Hold on, Chad. Woo! Hold on. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Eat your veggies got me playing too quick. That was a warm-up dunk. You got this? Okay, yes, we got this. We got this. We're gonna win this. Nice dodge. I didn't think it was necessary. I thought he didn't have the angle. I typed yes as a joke. Can you change it back?
I
What?
noticed it before, but this mod adds a flare text to the bottom left when you take a hit and die. A mysterious force drains your life away, or something like that.
Well, force is screwing us right now. I'm all oiled up, running around in a zone with fire. What could go wrong? We coding after this bet? After the bet? You want to do it that early? Oh, it's a little crazy, right? Maybe we delay a little bit more, possibly. Your brain seems pre-fried. that part's probably true. Just keep running. Bomb. Broken wand. Energy spheres. Lots of bad guys. Oh! Oh! Pixel perfect dodges. Take notes. Take notes. Oh my gosh, there's so many hammies. I want that money. There we go. Never punished. It's called skills. You should try it sometime. I just used up the only water I had. I'm smart. Not exactly what I was looking for. I think that's water right there. Yeah, that is. Okay, good. So, Fiery Skull Dude. Hopefully he won't fuck with us. Go away, Fiery Skull Dude. I don't trust you. Grab the circle. It's a boss killer. I doubt we'll have boss killing problems. Me? Boss killing problems? Nah. Nah. Are you ready for the bridge cheese? We could do something crazy like that, considering... Oh no, I don't think it's considered the main... It would be going around the main zone, though. It would be against the rules. This is way too early of a mountain visit. Damn it, I would like to be able to use that. Ooh, hold up. That's kind of, you know, it's kind of nice. I do dig that. Save the rest of our money. Sure. All-seeing eye, no excuses. Now Baldy, lock in. I mean, still get shot from an off-screen enemy, especially in snowy depths. It's not a guarantee. Also, our damage is terrible. Oh shit! Oh! Woo! Dodging left, dodging right. Grabbing a nugget. Is this real life? Why is that guy still... Oh shit! Why is that guy still alive? Oh no! Big fella. So there's 2 treasure chests in play. Where our lack of damage is really hurting us. No, no! Woo! Run! Should have drank the Berserkium for the big guy. I didn't realize he was going to take me that long. Took forever. Gold? Oh, I like it. Don't bleed all over the gold. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. There's a little bit of lava in there. Damn it. And the other one dropped a coup. Huh. Does that serve any purpose for us today? I don't think so. I can't think of any way that a coup would be like, oh yeah, this is gonna help out in a no-hit run big time.
Do it.
Other than maybe injuring us. Which is why Chad is interested. There's a heart. There's another heart. GIF is getting dangerously low. It's not a GIF. The timer. Even if it was, it would be GIF, you chump. Oh, baby. I like it. That is very helpful. All the gold we can dig up now. Gold here, little gold there. Oh, that's some toxic rock right there. Almost flew right into it. I have done some testing and concluded a cause behind your death. Bad vibes, man. I don't know. I'll ask Nathan to help me look into it. Bad vibes? Those goddamn vibes! That energy sphere, we cranked up our gold pretty quick. I think we can just bail out.
Just pretend you're playing TI against chat with your crown on, and you have only 20 minutes to win before your shift starts at Burger King.
What? Alright. Alright, let me focus up here, chat. Focus up. I don't need any distractions. No distractions. That always cast is fucked up. I wish I could grab tellies. I wish. But they are against the rules. Which really sucks. Stupid rules. Always getting in the way of my greatness. This is going to be really lame, but I think we actually have to use this. That sucks. Heavy. Yes, we need that heavy badly. Into a double spark bolt, which is going to be kind of meh. Then we wrap it, and it's a little less meh. Still meh, though. And then the bombs, we'll just leave the refresh. It's no biggie. And I'm going to make kind of an interesting decision here with extra perk. Yes, we are playing for the future. That's how confident I am in this run. Knowing that our future is bright. Oh my goodness. Problem with digging through the walls like this is you do risk running into some like freezing vapor that you're like half paying attention to. Oh my god. I think something just grabbed a wand down there. Oh, no. Oh, whoo! Did he die? He looked at me. He's like, I want to kill that guy. No! Whew! He almost hit the propane tank. That'd have been a whole chain of bullshit. Oh no, there's a sniper down there. Alright, so I don't go to the right because there's a sniper. I don't want to go, there's a propane tank and there's a propane. So we have two propanes around us. Lots of pain. We gotta show them the pro part. There's a worm tunnel here. This worm was a nice guy. He's leading us to greatness. The team player. Good work, worm. Whoop. Nice, nice. Alright, this is a blooper guy, so his shots aren't the worst. The other one is the fast one. That one's the problem. Alright, stick to the walls. Stick to the walls. Stick to the code. You know what? We're going to dig a new tunnel. That is a lot of freezing vapor right there. We are not going to tunnel into that. God damn it, there's another one. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go around this. We're gonna go around. Change of plans. The skulls. The skulls, dumbass. Oh shit, he's... What the... Later, bitches! Alright, now something's happening right now. Alright, so we're gonna toss some of these away. We don't need all of those. We are graduating over to this one, which has double the mana pool. I don't even think the heavy spread is necessary. We will swap in that. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Let me think for a moment.
I fear the moist mob.
Dimbai, thanks for the love. Appreciate you. I could go with homing. I can't afford this yet, but it could be our future. Until we hit a swapper. Then it's really bad. That's our play. That's our play, and I'm doing it. We're not gonna be able to use it though till the next zone, which is gonna really suck. Why Dimbai always raid you, but you never raid them? We're gonna raid when he's offline? Okay, homing, do your job. What's the amount needed again for the homing? I mean, for the plasma? Oh my god, it bounced and hit that. Ooh. No. Oh. Oh my god. I'm fucked. Oh, come on! I shot that motherfucker like 3 times! I was like, shot. I kept bouncing around and I kept hitting him, man. He was not going down. Hold on, I gotta see that bag. Was it his twin? Oh my god. Let me see. Shot at him there twice. 3rd time. What? If I just had a little bit more gold, we could have done that much easier. I could have just had the homing plasma. That would have been so much easier. Fuck! We just needed a little bit more gold. Dude, we keep getting chaotic poly starts. Like a lot. I think this is our 3rd one. It was almost incredible. It was very nearly fantastic. Pro gamer adjacent, just short of greatness. Simi Giga Chad moves. Tragically fell short into a skill issue.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
God damn it, that homing was nice. The homing so nice. Fuck it, I'm gonna just take a risk. I'm gonna pour it out just in a random spot and hope that no enemies go full on crazy mode. Trask gifting a sub out to Mr. Brain. Thank you, Trask. Appreciate the love. You tried speedrun for like 120 seconds. I'm gonna speedrun no hit for 2 minutes. Yeah, it is the Power Words rules. We get to finish out whatever run is currently live. when the timer hits 0. Well, that's a pretty lame shop. Not shop, potion shop, but yeah. Not too crazy about that one. Pollen's usually pretty nice to get early, but in a no-hit run, not quite as nice, since I could end up hitting myself with pollen and killing the run. Not excited to do that. Chaotic polys are everywhere. Don't want to deal with them. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay.
Is it not worth considering just speedrunning the first couple of zones and getting pacifist chests for gold?
It could be.
Then you run into real danger sooner and can get another run in when you inevitably get blown to smithereens.
Yeah, you could argue though on my last run, had I played a little bit slower in the snowy depths just to kill a couple enemies and get gold, I would have had the plasma for the homing plasma setup, which would have solved all of our problems. So it's one of those things where you're just like, fuck, hindsight, you know. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes not so much. 3 spark bolts. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. We're going shield. You know what? I'm gonna keep rolling with what we got. Cosmetic shield, let's go. Better protect me. Oh. Listen. It's a cosmetic shield.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell, man? They were camping. I didn't hear them. I swear the audio, like, there was no buzz or anything till like right when I got there. It was like zzz. I was like, oh shit. I was standing there for a little bit, wasn't I? I guess maybe I wasn't.
Look, you shapeshifted into a dead guy.
Damn it, we gotta hurry. We must hurry. All-seeing eye. Give up the missiles for it. Actually, you know what? Let's give up the bombs for it. Okay. Don't die. There we go. It's over, Unk? It's not over. Far from it. Missed a heart. You don't need those damn hearts. What is this? Nope. What is that? Acceleradium. Oh, that guy's got a wand. What is it? Oh no. Oh, we know now. Nothing that we want to deal with. You gonna jump back up? He did. Bit of fire over here. Teleportadium's not allowed. Alright, we cleared 200. Alright, back to where we were. Except this time, nothing that we want to grab. Hear me out. Nah. We can't. I was gonna say, if we grab greed, we kill a couple enemies, we get more faster, you know? Hearts. What? You guys are just trying to scam this run always. No! I should have went for hearts. We'll get our start. Just a moment. We got time. We got plenty of time. It's not hitting the starts that we want. It'd give us good, because you got to get good damage. Otherwise, you get those moments where you shoot at the guy a couple times, you hit him a couple times, he's still alive, and then it's just doesn't go well. Oh crap! Air. Oh, right, and we're out of there. Five minutes? No, we don't have to get a win in that same moment. We can just, as long as we started the run, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, we have the crystals. Why am I not using those to get some bonus money right now? Probably a good time to use it. Oh. There we go. Bonus money. We're rich. Kind of. Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't get got right there. Please, no fire burning me. Alright, we're good. The Hamas Massacre. Couple bombs. And don't ricochet off the ground with your shots, please. Thank you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh. Let's get out of here. Alright, what do we got going on now? We're going to put up the heavy. I'm going to move the bomb down. Move this over. Nothing that I'm really hype about there. Ooh. There we go. The bombs become kind of useless because they're going to get thrown all over the place and it may actually kill us now. But possibilities, that's what it represents. We have good possibilities. Disc safe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. We had Trask gifted sub out to Nightbot, and then McNadatus? Call you McNad. Good old McNad. Thank you for the love there, McNad, for the 2 months. Stop reading. All right, I'm going. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Oh, shit. I should have made him upgrade to my wand. Oh, well. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. More than enough. See that repulsion just doing its thing? Grab this gold here. Fill that back up. Toxic sludge is scaring me a bit. Another nugget down there, but I'm not going to chase after that. Off that there. Oh, hey, the repulsion didn't completely screw us there. Oh, great. Got a lava mountain. No! Alright. No. There's a hidden heart. Wow. But we're actually looking to go to the left of that. Oh, crap. One more? Maybe? Read user. So you see the timer. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna say wait till it hits 0, and then it's already 0. I got the bug. This is like so niche. Give me a minute to type it out. The bug. Wait. Alright, let's see what's happening here. But timer is 0, so that means no restarts from this point forward. Still kind of scary, you know, but it'll be fine. I want to check that, so what we're going to do is we're going to use our luminous drill. I guess. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'm happy. We'll toss that, move these here, and okay. This shop is an embarrassment. Oh, god damn it. This is not great. Yeah, our main wand is too trash at this point.
Spin.
Come on, concentrated spells. Come on, concentrated spells. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, that went well.
More hatred? Screw that. RNGesus, I may need you a little bit on this one. I may need some slight assistance. It's a little bit, you know? RNGesus tried to immediately fuck me over. his laser sight was not showing because there was an explosive directly in front of him. So he actually just, like, the moment I saw him, pretty much takes the shot. Oh my. Okay, okay. Not even allowed to TP exit the mountain? That's harsh. I know, right? What kind of shitty rules is this? There we go, there we go. I know we keep pausing, but hold on, I gotta... Yo. I love me some Repulsion, man. Haters try to shut down Repulsion. I explain to them all the time. I'm like, listen, it is amazing. It's a top tier perk. They're like, no, it's dog shit. Blah, blah, blah. Fools. Those damn fools. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop that.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Please, no freezing vapor. Right, we just, you know what? I don't like this direction. I think I'm actually going to go this way where I know there's a skull, but I like the way it's set up. Look at those little specks of freezing vapor. Trying to ruin my run. I knew you were waiting. I knew it. I could tell. The whole setup just had the symptoms of some bullshit. Some trash. Repulsion is borderline cheating. Can't take damage. What? It's just jealousy. You're letting your jealousy blind you. Oh my gosh. Freezing vapor, why are you like this? Go away, freezing vapor. Go away. Chew. Oh god, there's a sniper. There's a worm path, though. That's big. Worm paths mean potentially free tunnels for, like, forever. Well, that was a ballsy move. We could have got hit by freezing vapor there. What? I guess this is where the worm spawned in initially. I'm pretty sure I see freezing vapor collecting along that edge right there. I am not falling for that. That is bait. That is bait. What's going on out here? Anything interesting? Oh, worm went through here. Okay, okay. What I'm about to suggest may sound kind of crazy. But what if I purposefully spawn that guy and farm him for gold and dodge his shots? He does attack pretty quick though. But they're kind of slow shots, so I think Repulsion may be able to protect us. You know, like I don't know if his shots actually can even hit us. What could go wrong? Rude. Oh crap, he knows. What the hell?
That's a nice muscly throwing on me,
Damn it! He ran off. Now he's dead. There's freezing vapor everywhere. That nugget better not have any. Dodge every... Oh!
Oh, well done, dearie.
I'm him!
Proud of you.
Alright, alright. Nice little bonus nugget. Little tip. Oh, black hole and repulsion. Let's think for a moment here. Let's think. Let's be reasonable. I do want that plasma as well, you know? And there's an LDC. Are skips allowed? No, but we're allowed to black hole down and like follow that path, you know, kind of thing. We're not allowed to use telebolt. Yeah, Warpcast. Warpcast, I'm guessing they're just saying to kill enemies. It is pretty good for killing enemies. If I buy Black Hole and I steal Plasma with it, I would have to do that after collapsing the mountain unless I want to deal with Steve, which I really do not want to. Or I could use Luminous Drill, I guess, as well. It's just this setup right here is going to kind of suck going into this PC base. So this one we need now. I think it's safe to say we need that shit now. I need it now. We're gonna save the refresh in case I need it for the black holes. I'm going to save this, not re-roll it yet. Repelling cape? Nah. No way. Alright. Collapse. Did I not put the black hole on? God damn it. I have luminous drills, it's fine. I can still steal it. For some reason my brain, like when I purchased it, it was like there. We got bad guys to deal with. Bad guys. The vault is where it's going to be a big deal that we have it there. Even the jungle, it's not too big of a deal if we don't have the black hole in place. But the vault, it'll be a big deal. There's no time to goof around. Oh, toasters. No. Don't ricochet a shot into me. Needed that money. Is there anything over here? Let me see. I don't want to deal with the freezing vapor of it, you know? Runs a lost cause. What is this? Some jealousy coming out from space. No propane, please. I don't think I see anything that could be explosive in there. Alright. Looking good, feeling good. Let's see if I can get up there. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of digging. Death by freezing vapor. That's what you're predicting for this run? So we have attract gold, low recoil, repelling cape, re-roll, extra life, tinker with wands everywhere, plague rats. I think we're going tinker, boys. You guys were laughing, and now look at you, looking like fools. Like little baby noobs. I'm just gonna edit it on now. See?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Chat, you're so stupid. Why didn't you think of that? Just get Tinker. Just get Tinker. It's so simple. It's so obvious. Noobs, man. You passed extra life. I wonder how that would work with the insta kill thing. Let's see. System with the 11-monther. All it takes is a tiny speck. You're hoping for. You're rooting for the vapor. I'll show you. I'll show you how it's done. You're gonna be seething. Seething, I tell you. I want to just like black hole this out, but it'll shoot the black hole so far that I'm like, it's probably best that we do like a just barely drop it out, you know. I also got to watch for that freezing vapor because it will try to sneak in here. In fact, I can't even see out. You know what? We're gonna approach this from the bottom because I need to see what's going on out there. Move that there. Toxic sludge. A missing wand. Dear God. Or a missing flask, actually. Is that the... Yeah, I think this is just a broken flask. Okay. Is that what that is? No, I don't know.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Flask of some kind, or a stone or something, maybe? Oh my goodness. That potentially is a good wand right there. That wand definitely has got potential, but it's not in a nice location.
Do it.
I mean, not bad though, right? Oh, come on. Whew. Just kept inching up. This wand is our future. We just need a spark trigger of some kind. I also don't trust this thing. Is it weird if I root as much for the freezing vapor and for you? I'm a quantum superposed state viewer. Right, that last part, you lost me on that one, but all I know is you sometimes root against me, and that makes you a piece of shit. Alright, dig. If you're curious why to focus so much on getting the plasma, is you gotta remember that it's like insane damage. It can even kill stuff in the super late game really easily. Yes, it's dangerous for the player, of course, but usually your fear in Noita is like you don't want to die, right? You're like full health. You know, if you're full health, you know you can take a couple hits, but the full health to dead is what you fear, like large amounts of damage. But in this mode, everything kills me. Every little speck of everything. So when everything kills you, you can build a slightly riskier builds because you're having to play insanely conservative already. So might as well, you know, like it's like your ability to kill things faster becomes a higher priority than just making sure you don't get chipped away at with your health. Plasma is more of a chipping away at your health kind of fear. We are in an unlucky position. So what I'm going to do... What's going on out there? Oh, shit. Oh no. Okay. We're cruising. Oh. No, 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 no. Be cool, be cool. Is that another big fella? I'm gonna chip away at him as much as possible. It's the big show. Oh, it's the big show. I don't even know if that dude's still alive, honestly. And unlocked a childhood memory right there. Use saw blades. Boomer. You talking about this? The boomerang saw blades? Saw blades that try to go back into my own face? Is that what you're talking about? So I want to deal with this because these guys can all of a sudden roam out and be annoying. The problem is all this vapor that's going to get freed up whenever I do that. Probably not worth the trouble. Then again, maybe I don't get a choice. I have to chill for a little bit so I can see what's going to happen with all that freezing vapor. Gonna take a moment. Please hold. Use the plasma beam to guard against the saw blades. What? Holy crap, I just found out my girlfriend is pregnant. I can't wait for her to get back from her work trip. wait. I thought you were going to go with the classic, like something about, I don't know. Somehow there's going to be your sister or some shit. Like, my sister's pregnant. I'm going to be a dad. The work trip one was pretty good, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. He didn't say she wasn't his sister. That's true. That's true. The classic... Alright, listen. The classic Twitch memes. If somebody says, hey, their girlfriend is pregnant, it's somehow gonna be something. It's very rarely normal news. They're gonna say something really ridiculous afterwards. This guy. Come on now. Must be a Texas classic? No! Listen, you know you've been on the internet long enough and heard that on more than one occasion. Don't try to make it like I'm the weirdo. This guy roaming above me? No, we're good. There's a machine down there. I don't like that at all. That one right there is a big problem. That guy's also a big problem. So you posted the bug breakdown in the Discord? Yeah, I'll check it after the run. Oh my gosh, he made his way all the way down to there? What? Oh shit, he just tried to snipe me? Maybe he's dead now? Hopefully. Okay. Some kind of interesting stuff here. In fact, we could consider swapping stuff up now with that. Maybe something like... Maybe? I don't like this at all. Put water on my head, jumping into here. Thank God. Oh, nice. Nice, nice! Woo! Excuse me?
Gotcha, bitch.
Hold on, a little busy right now. Could black hole this down, but then I'll have to run into the jungle chasing after it. Let's just hope that Steve doesn't all of a sudden piece together that he can move out of there.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Dunk found something useful to easily win the game. Therefore, the run ends in 3, 2, 1.
No, it's not about the charges. It's about the fact that I don't want the black hole to throw it really far. I need it to stay within my reach. If that makes sense. Fuck. Is that freezing vapor? We're good. Okay, it's a little crazy, but fine. Oh my God. All right. Fuck. All right. So the reason we want to sheep kill them is because we won't have to deal with Big Steve later. So that is helpful for that. Now we need to do a lot of theft. So let's get to stealing. I don't think I need that. You guys linking clips. Are you showing off my amazing skills? Is that what you want to watch back? Goated perk plus instant angry Steve. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Woo! It was unlucky timing. Excuse me? But you know, hey, it's, you know what? It's not that bad. It's the jungle, right? In the jungle, there's spiders that are constantly digging away at the edges. It's more unlucky when it happens in the super early game. Like if you're in like the first or second Holy Mountain, then it's like, okay, that's a bit unlucky. But jungle, not that unlucky. It was just the timing was a bit unfortunate because I was right where that dude spawned. So I may have shit myself a little bit whenever he spawned in. I need to deal with these bad guys. Oh, I don't trust that You can't, like, weave a shot in between that, can he? He doesn't have that kind of aim, right?
Any shop openers?
A speck of flammable gas that roamed into this tunnel caught fire, which I didn't notice because I was too busy staring at this guy, and it burned me. We got gassed out? No! Come on, man! That was it! That run was the one!
Statistically, there is a decent chance someone missed the bet today cause they have explosive diarrhea. You just made them grateful for the parasite.
No! Come on! Come on, man. Dude. There's like this little baby flame in here that just was keeping this little spark was keeping the gas, kept like every once in a while sending out little sparks of fire into the gas, and eventually one of them traveled while on fire all the way from here over to here up to here. Why is it even burning? Exactly. Why the hell is it even burning in the first place? You flew into it? I wasn't looking at this. I was looking at him. Can't you see him moving towards me? He was like, hey, I'm about to tentacle the shit out of you. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then I backed into a pixel of flame.
Spin.
This is jungle and it's flammable poison gas? No, it's just flammable gas. It wasn't poisonous.
Did you make Take Spark by yourself?
Did you make Take Spark by yourself? Did I make the spark? No, I didn't have anything to make a spark. I only had a luminous drill. The chainsaws and stuff, I'd be like, maybe. Or like a digging bolt, maybe. But I don't think anything I had could even create a spark. Oh, just flammable gas. I'm stupid for thinking that'd be obviously on fire. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you did call it flammable poison gas, trying to lead others into believing that the gas itself was poison to touch. Then, whenever I said no, it's just called flammable gas, it's not poisonous, then you tried to fucking twist it and gaslight me. I see what you're doing there, suck it. I know what you're doing. Exactly. The gas is not poisonous. Well, you did get lit? All right, hold on. It's a coincidence the gas was lit and led to me dying, but this gaslighting is... Okay, you know what I'm trying to say, damn it.
XDDU literally got gaslit.
Don't start with me. Don't you dare. Yeah, the reason, no, because he said poisonous gas. He was trying to lead you to believe that it was the gas itself that he was just saying like that gas is poisonous, as in that. But that's not the problem. The gas is not poisonous. The problem was a tiny spark got into the gas. One of them carried up through here. That was a chain reaction of bullshit. New try. My heart's not in it, man. My heart's not in it. What was the furthest point Dunk reached during the bet? The furthest point I reached is down there where I just walked to go grab the spells. Exactly. See, that's a good new guy right there. Unlucky. Bullshit. All right, let's do the third shop of the day. Let's do another shop before I decide what run we're gonna do next. Also, I wonder. It's only 5:33 a.m. You know, the night is young. The morning is young, I guess. We need a replay clip for a better understanding of what happened. All right, he's memeing. You're just watching it on loop. He will soon come to realize that in fact was a skill issue. No, this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. All right, I'm locking it in before the shop. A real skill issue investigation and Chase check this. All right, what am I looking at? Wait, what am I looking at? What the hell? Mods?
Smash.
No, don't say smash to that.
Smash. Smash.
Here, earlier this clip, we can see both toaster projectiles get blocked by the shield. Let me pull this up.
Smash. Smash.
Okay, this is not exactly. Not
Smash.
ideal. Exactly. But we can see the left toaster accidentally damages the right toaster. Now see, these two enemies normally can't harm one another. The projectiles they summon are literally hard-coded not to hit their own enemy type / species / whatever. This happens because one of the projectiles from the left toaster hit the box, which caused a mini explosion, which dealt 1 damage, temporarily aggroing the right toaster onto you. That brings us for the fire. Well, actually, I mean, that may be what happened, but there's also something weird with the shields where I think it's like when projectiles bounce off of it, you can the player can take ownership of them. There's some pretty crazy clips in like the past in Noita that people have had stuff happen. One of them was a mob. I can't remember who it was that it happened to. Maybe it was Alias. I don't remember. But a mob shot a telebolt at the player. So imagine the mob picks up a wand, shoots a telebolt at the player. It ricochets off of the player's shield. The telebolt now is owned by the player, and then it teleported the player. It was pretty wacky. So that could have also been the factor there. This brings us a friendly fire state that lets it attack allies. Let's see. A lot of the enemies are programmed for the projectiles to not be able to hit allies, but this makes them really one-sided. Hold on. Allows it to bypass the player's static shield spell. This does not appear to occur with the shield perk. I've only observed this. Wait, what? I feel like something about that explanation is a little bit odd. I don't know. I have to test it. So I skipped a few sentences. No, I'm pretty sure he said that like by this friend basically aggroing him that he now became eligible. A lot of the enemies are programmed for their projectiles to not be able to hit allies, but this makes things really one-sided if some infighting occurs. So Nala disables this, making their projectiles hurd equals -1 during this. Hurd -1 allows it to bypass the player's static shield spell. This does not appear to occur with the shield perk. I've only observed this. So he pissed off his own friend, which once his friend is pissed off, he goes into a mode that's now able to bypass shields. That's some bullshit, man. That is some bullshit. That shows that I got screwed twice. I can bench 240 pounds and I'm 6 foot tall. How about you translate from nerd to jock for me, bub? What are these messages? When nerds talk this much, it makes strong alpha guys like me angry. What is that? Holy Giga-Chen. I like to bash some nerds right now. Fuck, man. Damn it. I knew there was some bullshittery, though, that went on here. Like, I knew. Some people in the chat were like, oh, you didn't know that guy doesn't hit the shield? I was like, no, it should bounce off of the shield, you fucking noobs. But luckily, user looked into it, and his explanation makes sense. I mean, it's bullshit, but it makes sense. Actually, hold on, my camera should go down low so you can continue to see the toaster.
You trying to open the shop?
Okay,
or
this
should
is
I go
not
back to bed?
not ideal. All right, shop. They don't reflect off of that? You say to read a poem of despair? You hear people saying please shop ASAP, and then you're like, hey, here's a poem of despair for you to stall the shop more. Ghost, you're making enemies. Bet yes is not believing anymore. It's knowing just daily, where it's not a challenge, just adventure. There you bet yes. Any other challenge, just don't risk your streak, guys. I got some streak, not an immense one, but still, don't bet yes if this is a challenge and not a daily run adventure. Next time, 2 hours of warm-up, then bet for 6 hours to make it real to do for you. Now, chat, did I have a stroke or did he? Because what the fuck was that? That is not poetry. Stop reading so many words. That's what. Chad, you were having a stroke? Hold on. Ignore them, read my message. Okay, hold on. No more read me's. God damn it, we gotta do the shop. Here it is, third shop of the day. I'm gonna go cry in the corner for a moment, and then we'll get back to the Noita gameplay after I dry my tears. And then we'll check the streaks. I know. We'll check the streaks. Today's cosmetic was made by PD. PD made this. It's for all those Pokemon fans out there. It is the, I don't know if I'm butchering the name. Pukamuku. That's what I've been going with. Pukamuku. I feel like I heard that name in the Pokemon realm, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually correct. It's the spinning Pukamuku on head. And yes, we do have a series of Pokemon dudes that appear on the Sweatling's head. This is just another one adding to it. Yeah, I guess it's puking. A little puking Pokemon. Let me see what gen this comes from. What? Generation 7. Okay, that explains it. Pukamuku was a water-type Pokemon in Pokemon Sun and Moon. Pokemon Sun and Moon, people have a lot of nostalgia for. Wait, how many gens total in Pokemon? 9. My God. That's a lot of Pokemon. Yo, I heard Nintendo's lawyers outside your window. No, don't worry. That's just ice. Getting ready to deport me. All right, let me stand up for a moment. Let me stand up real quick, and we can get back to the gameplay. Hold up.
Gen 3 Shiny Ghastly is the best looking Pokemon.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. The way I look at it, Dunk, if that shield spell is anything like the perk shield, if you remember that the sniper can still pierce the shield as the projectile's too fast, especially from far away. And the reason they didn't pierce is they had a side view of the shield. The second one was too close, and the second hit its own ally to slow down the projectile, not pierce the shield. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can reliably cast that shield, then it will reflect all shots normally. That's why it kind of shocked me whenever it went through, and I was like, what? Alrighty. The shield spell is much stronger. Yeah, that one that you cast it because you have to stand in it. It's pretty damn good. Next run. What's our next run gonna be? I was watching your video where you do screen damage with circle of spells. Wanted to know if there was something similar with the vacuum spells. I'm not sure on that one, actually. If you can do... I don't think you... Can you do the similar concept with the vacuum spells, chat? I've done it with, like, several different of the circle spells. Because, like, buoyancy, for example, is kind of interesting. Because you can lift, like, an entire screen. Like, your whole screen of objects can all lift at once. But vacuum, I'm like, what would happen there? What about a wisp square barrier that follows the player as the only damage type? A wisp square barrier. You'd have to do some crazy science on that because the square barrier, you can only cast new ones. I don't think you could get it to, once it's cast, I don't know if you can make it follow you. You'd have to be like, cast it, delete it, cast a new one, delete it over and over. Do the Avarice Diamond quest without Carl. You know what? That's how we did it in the early days. That was how I did my first Avarice Diamond quest ever, was without Carl. Then, sorry, I started burping. I was eating some chips just a little while ago. Got a burp. Ate some Pringles. So the Avarice Diamond originally didn't have the ship. Well, I think the ship was around, but it just didn't work with it. They didn't add that mechanic. And then people came up with a method of just like polying yourself until you turned into the little creature. And then they would use that method to the Avarice Diamond. So they took that method out and then they added the one with the cart. At least I believe the chaotic poly method doesn't work anymore. What about a whatever you want revenge run? Just let some steam out after these tense 2 hours? Yeah, I like this idea. Let's let some steam out. Let's just jump into today's daily. I can't even talk. Let's jump into today's daily and just release some steam. Yeah? Here were the people that bet on my challenge today. 7 streaks going out to Shikanya, Lord Huron, Lord CDM. Okay, the Lord's just hanging out together. Look at these guys. Rimrill and Klusman. Congratulations, you 5 on your 7 streaks. Back-to-back 7 going out to, so how about that airline food? That is 14 in a row correct for them. Simply Go and actually lost their negative 14 streak, which possibly was intentional, maybe, possibly. The run had potential, best wishes. Oh no. Tongue Hilo. Your 13 streak is down the drain. I apologize. 6 streaks for Cambarn, Headwind, Dysock, and Ravencorp, all, or Dysock, all going down the drain. I'm sorry. It was a pretty even matchup, actually. Let me That'd be pretty even, right? Any suggestions for practicing kissing? Trying to get good at it. Chat. Sack Tickla needs somebody to practice making out with. Tito will volunteer. I know Tito too well. Yeah, Grexco goes ask Tito. Airline Food says use less tongue. Guys always use too much tongue. There you go. Use more tongue. What? That's the opposite. All right, today's daily. What do I do to blow off steam? A relaxing run. I'm sorry, kid. What do you mean that's what I get for trusting you? Did you see the death? Are you not watching this shit on loop, man? That is... It's a scam if I've ever seen one. Look at this. Gas over here, chilling. Coincidentally, some of these projectiles over here sparks the gas, which then a piece of the gas travels up in here while it's on fire, which then leads to me being burned. I mean, come on. I thought this was a virgin safe space, making out, unsubscribed. I apologize, it is. It's a pure zone. They're all LARPing, they're pretending. No making out allowed around here, all right? Do a viewer guided run. Nah, you could check out this mod. Deep End. Okay, I said a chill run and you're like, hey, let's go to a mod that is like adds tons of content. Are you crazy? Though this is supposed to be pretty good. A lot of people speak pretty positively on the Deep End mod. A Vialet guided run? Nobody would want that. How dare you suggest that? Anime recap? I'm not ready for the recap. I'm not ready to go back.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the
Did you say some chill Perkageddon? Ah, some chill Perkageddon. Daily run. Fungal Pain Plus? No. Practice daily? Let's see what the today's practice daily even looks like. Daily practice. Let's see if there's anything interesting. That looks like torture. It does start with ambrosia and acceleradium. I have glass cannon.
Do it.
Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Read Barry. When I start playing, so you got excited. You're like, oh my god, he's playing. Check the notes under user and chase. Okay, so you told me to read one person. You're telling me to read another person. What? I no. I reject it. Anytime I see that these days, where one person saying to read another person who's saying to read another person, I just stop paying attention and I read none of it. Please, I would have if I noticed it organically, but a readme of the readme means nobody gets read. The only way to stop them. Now I have to avoid that part of the Discord just to make sure I never read it for the rest of my life. Oh shit. You know, instead of all this reading, you can instead click my link. Pass. What the hell, man? Half of you guys are like, can we get to the gameplay already? Gameplay loads up and everybody's like, fucking get to the Discord. You check this link out. We're playing Noita, goddammit. Hurry, I linked you my family tree. Thoughts? Let's play some Noita for the love of God. Get your ass over here. Trying to decide if this would be a fun daily to try to daily practice. I don't think it'll be that challenging. I think we'll probably stomp it too much. Fulfill conflicting demands. It's not that hard, you absolute bald amateur. I'm doing my best. Some teleports. Do we ever finish random start? Yep. We've gotten a win from every random start location. What is this run about? We were just testing out to see what today's daily practice had in store, but it doesn't look like it's anything that crazy. I mean, it is kind of a fun start because it is a glass cannon one, but it doesn't seem like it's, you know, it's nothing that you're going to be like, oh my god, how the hell can you win on that? Nothing on that level. 10. Now we want to do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. Oh. Then we do that. Yep. We scoop up some of this. Oh, I forgot to scoop up water beforehand, but we're fire immune. Oh well. Then we let it ride. Oh shit, he actually got a piece of me. No! No! Oh, hey, it actually worked out. Nah, we don't want that. Roll it. Sure, why not? Oh, he almost got me. What? Shot too early. Unlimited spells. What could go wrong? Damn it. There we go. We hit the far edge. Sure. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, hey, there's a boss killer that I definitely won't smack myself in the face with. I would never make that mistake. That'd be embarrassing. Like a noob mistake. Are we at the bottom? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We can use ambrosia. Extra life so that in case I do smack myself, it's perfect. Oh, hey. Oh. There we go. There you go. But I don't want to lock in the win like that on the daily practice, so, No, even I can't kill me. I'm too powerful. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, why was it like the explosions weren't hurting me for a moment? Kind of weird. Bloom. Was the ambrosia stain still going after all of that? Man, that stain was really holding on to me, wasn't it? Why do you want to die anyways? because I don't want to, you know, it was a daily practice that I kind of just like cheese my way to a victory. That every win, see, this is 2,763 wins. Every single one of these wins has been on stream, and every single one of them is a journey. Some people in the chat are like, man, my favorite win was win number 1,752. It was a classic. And other people are like, wow, my favorite was win number 937. And then other guys say, wow, I loved 2,462. Every single win is a journey. That one wasn't a journey. That was just me just fucking beating the shit out of Noita. What about the speed run you grinded off stream? That it doesn't count. That's irrelevant. That wasn't these stats, by the way. These stats did not move. No one has ever said this. Look at this. No one has ever said this. 1,752 was a community hated run universally. Okay, well that's all right. Well, you know, kind of the same idea. Just their least favorite run instead of their favorite. It was close. It was close. Wait, Dunk, idea for a run? Bring together all 3 eye bosses like the devs plan to add something for? I don't think it was bring them all together. Wasn't it like you kill them all? You're collecting. Was it bring them all together or some shit? I don't know. My most favorite death was number 15,000. He's lying. He doesn't even know what that death was. It was a glitch. No, there's a plan to bring all the 3 eye bosses together in one spot. I know it was something about like collecting them, but I didn't know it meant like to literally move them. I thought it just was like you kill each one of them. And whenever he told the community about that, Tim Pooley, that one of the Noita devs, he said maybe one day he would return and finish that quest. So you never know. It was RV, yeah, that's Tim Pooley. Answer my question, you idiot. Tito, what are you so aggressive about? No, I'm not adding a 7TV emote. I reject your emotes. I linked it above. I'm not logged in on my browser on Discord for Discord safety reasons. But if you link it in the Discord and Chase check this, usually I can find them more easily that way. That does work. All right. I mean, maybe there's a new guy in the channel, right? Because there's always new guys joining Noita. Maybe they just want to see, what does a basic win look like in Noita? Maybe they watched one other run of Noita ever and was like, oh, you have to get lucky to get a win. And we could just show them how it's done. You know? How a pro does it. Show us a basic win. See, Lex is down. Death number 15,337 was kind of mid. He could have locked in the win, but decided not to.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Like, came to the wrong stream? What? How about some win streaks? You know, I try to leave the streaks for, you know, the other Noita community members. I try not to get, you know what I mean? You get like a 3,000 win streak and then it kind of ruins it for the other guys. So I let, you know, gotta let the other people go for their win streaks. How a pro does it? So we're grabbing Yolk for a dual stream. Always yapping. Oh, he even posted a little screenshot. That's nice. Spoiler for an interaction I had planned but won't have time to implement. At least for now. I wanted to make it so that if you bring Colmy's leg, Colmy's eye, and Colmy's heart together, they'd fuse into something. Okay, yeah, that would imply that you would have to bring the bosses themselves. If you guys are curious, these are like translations to different the different Colmy bosses. It's like, what is it? The Colmy himself, bridge boss, pyramid boss, Mecha. Wait, hold on. Call me. I don't remember which one's which one, but it's like Bridge Boss, Pyramid Boss, Mecha Homie. Something like that, right? Oh, Meat Realm. Not Bridge Boss. Meat Boss. Meat Boss, Pyramid, Mecha, and then Colmy himself. There we go. Throwing in an extra boss in there. How about 3 eyes and third leg? Yeah, an Exodia thing. But in Noita, what do we got here? Come on, Grand Uncle, basic win. We've already seen these live. We've already seen these live, love, laugh type of wins with Kelly. And you're trying to hype it up, the most basic bitch behavior. What? Hold on. Get that out of here. He's just talking shit. No wonder TTS skipped that one. Was not worthy of being read in the first place. Good work, TTS. You were right. Here's what the run's going to be. Daily run win. No perks. That's the whole challenge. Let's do it. We're already deep into the stream. We're almost 5 hours into stream. Let's do it. No. Why did you say dev build? Anybody can play on that. Whenever you look at Noita in your library, you can right click it and then go to properties. You can switch over to the beta build, but the beta build and the main build are exactly the same. There's no reason to do that, and it has been that way for like 2 years. But before, in the past, it was important to be on the beta build because you would get early
Take the
updates.
R out of bridge. Does it work? Bidge, bidge, bidge.
Huh? Daily run random perk. Fine, we'll do that then. Noita daily run random perks each holy mountain. But you know what? We'll do no rerolls. No rerolls, no nothing. We just let a random number generator pick at each mountain. The far left one being number 1, middle number 2, far right number 3. Each mountain we get to, we'll roll it and just say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that's how this goes. What's a daily run? Random perks each holy mountain. All right, predictions are open. If you're curious why the bet light behind me is not glowing, that's because when I started stream today, my other internet was out. So I'm on my backup internet right now streaming. So then the bot is currently connected to my internet that's out at the moment. That's why the lights haven't been flashing and everything. But everything else in the system works. It's just the lighting in my room is not its normal lighting. So here you go. The bet light behind me is on. We're going to close the bet at the first holy mountain. So just pretend it's still glowing back there. But let's go. And I have to load into the correct daily. Is everything else off? Good. Daily run. Just getting a basic win, though. That's all we got to do. Is this the right one? Nope, not the correct daily. Stupid thing. Put up the phone light. There's no way to attach it. I don't trust it. All right, gunpowder. All right, we're on the correct daily. So we're going to throw some gunpowder at the wall over here. Ow, I'm on fire, and I don't have water to put out the fire. I was too crazy. Full blue phone case. It's true. Very blue. Very phone case. You got a hammer and nails. It's just drive a nail right through the center of the phone. Moving from yes to no after that shit? What? Wasn't that big of a deal. You know, it was a minor mistake. Come on, not every spell can dig this snow, but 2 of the starting spells can, so when you have it, it's always nice to take advantage of it and get the orb. Are you kidding me right now? What is going on right there? Am I 1 pixel too far to the left? I think so. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can hit this. Oh no! Had to try it. I wonder if I can hit that though. I feel like I should be able to. I feel like it should be able to get caught there. It's just too, it's like too bouncy. Dude. And I don't have a liquid to give me extra levitation here, so it's being super obnoxious. Oh, thank you. I gotta change the title and everything. That is true. I'll change it whenever I... There we go. Finally got the angle correct. Just gunpowder it. I was afraid of it coming down on top of my head, and then I didn't have water to put out the fire, and then all that crap. It was a whole thing.
Just curious, since you surely managed to archive that already. What happens if you die before the bets are closed?
I close the bets as fast as possible, but that would never happen, so it's a silly hypothetical. May have just exploded a bit. Fine. Let's go, let's go. The bet light is on. Picture it's glowing back here. You can't see it because your eyes are broken right now, but trust me, it is glowing. It is a daily run where I just gotta get a basic win, but every holy mountain I get a random perk instead of the one that I would like. I mean, I guess sometimes you could get lucky and get the one you like, but it will be chosen at random using a random number generator. That's a lot of water there. If we just spray this all over the place. Hey, a fire dude. No heart. Are you allowed any rerolls? No rerolls. No rerolls. We're just gonna let it ride. RNGesus will be taking the wheel. Alright, let me pee on this guy. There we go. You should make it so if you get a 4, you have to reroll. Well, it's not a terrible idea. The problem is money at that point, right? Like, what if I can't afford it? What happens then? Be broke? Is the bet light broken? Yeah, the internet, my main internet is down right now. So I'm streaming from my backup connection, and I don't have DunkBot on, I have DunkBot on the backup connection, but not the Raspberry Pi. Which DunkBot uses the Raspberry Pi to control lights in the room and everything. Texas internet. Just this area. I mean, the internet was good for years, and then Something happened. Somebody quit their job and the whole area just went to garbage. You bit through the wire? No, I wish it was just, I mean, kind of. If it's just my problem, then I know I can do stuff to try to fix it, but the fact that it's the area keeps going down, the whole, like, neighborhood and stuff, it makes it where it's like, well, nothing you can do about it. Just gotta watch as the issues are happening. But if it keeps happening for much longer, I'll just switch to Spectrum as my main. And then I'll make AT&T. I don't know, I may even switch and get a different backup one. And just not use AT&T at all. No reason in paying for a connection that keeps going down. Ooh, look at this. 1 to 4 random if 4 is rolled, plus 1 reroll capability. If you don't have any perks on the table, you can burn a reroll. Well, I like those rules because it makes it more, I don't know, I feel like I can do more with it. I won't go changing the rules right now since I know some people already placed their bets, but maybe in the future we can make that the rule set. You know, this kind of stuff's okay. I don't know what it is about the hollow egg. It's like one of those spells that I'm not like, I don't like love it, but I feel like if you ever end up in like a really tough spot, for some reason the hollow egg ends up being the spell that can save your ass so often. I'm gonna grab it. For example, let's say we need to backtrack to this zone, and you have a hollow egg, and you find a teleport bolt. It's like, alright, well you can just throw the hollow egg through the wall, and teleport yourself to the previous zone. Or let's say you find explosive projectile. You're like, oh, just attach explosive projectile to the hollow egg and do a shit ton of explosion damage. It's just one of those kind of goofy spells, but most of the time I don't end up using it at all. I guess I just like the option of having it there. The ability to use it if I need. Had to refresh, now I can see the new messages. Oh, yeah, Twitch was being weird to me earlier today. I didn't know if it was my local connection, but yeah, I was jumping into chat rooms. I think I was like trying to watch Alias's stream, and several times my Twitch chat would just like kind of fail. The stream was working fine, but the Twitch chat was getting all scuffed. I was like, what the hell's going on? Shit was being jank. Which is always weird, true. True, true, true. We haven't gotten any extra hearts. Got some gold, though. A bit of a risky crystal. I was kind of close to it. Do you have to pick all 3 perks in each holy mountain? Do I have to pick all 3? It's just a random number generator. So it's like, oh, number 2. Then I grab the second perk kind of thing. You know what? This is supposed to be a faster run, while I would normally recommend if you have this much HP, 69, nice. That's still more than enough that you can check a couple more corners, maybe find a couple more hearts, all that kind of stuff. But we're trying to do a quicker run, so I'm going to jump ahead now. Oh shit, don't you dare. And basically it's a pretty inefficient move because lower HP means you're giving the game a chance to get you. Oh, I think I saw a chest though. I will grab that chest before I move on. Please hold. Oh my god, 2 chests. What? Oh. Alrighty then. Grab my chest? Alright. Jesus Christ. Jail! Good lord. I'm over here trying to enjoy some Noita, having innocent Noita thoughts, and these degenerates. Classic Tito. Wait, Tito, wasn't it just you the other day that was in the chat complaining? There's like somebody keeps saying they block me in any chat room they see me because I'm so degenerate. And then you were like saying it in a way of like, you know, why would they do that? You just keck W? That's your response? Alright, bets are closing. Predictions are closing. Chat, can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Whoop. You better win this. I got this. Is it just beat Colmy? Yes. Basic win. Get a dub. It was funny because they were making such a big show of it and talking a lot about how they had this one person blocked for being weird. I mean, you know. I can see where they're coming from. Oh yes, title change, command, where is Bayhue?
No, I was laughing at this chatter going around a bunch of different chats telling everyone as if anyone cares about them blocking me. Like going into random chats, ha 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 ha.
Sounds entertaining to me. They're trying to save some poor innocent souls out there. I get it. Today's challenge is a random perk daily seed run. We use a random number generator to decide which perk at each holy mountain we pick. Rerolling isn't allowed. Thank you to Bayhue for the great or the description. And let me update the title. Sorry if you're on mobile. Sometimes people on mobile get an ad. One day Twitch will hopefully fix that. I don't even know if that's still a thing. Maybe they did fix it. I've been talking shit on Twitch this whole time, but I think it still plays an ad sometimes for mobile. Noita daily run.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'll just write out the full holy mountain. Oh, daily run, random perk, each holy mountain. There we go. Time to close the predictions. Is everybody in? As AWOL Buckus hit us with a 25-monther. Says, you got this, Dunk Man. I'll make you proud, AWOL. I'll make you damn proud. Oh, wait. Yeah, on mobile and got an ad. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. Another mobile user claiming to get screwed by those stupid ads. God damn it. Title, challenge command, diaper change. Listen. I didn't shit myself. Well, maybe I did shit myself earlier today because there was a couple close calls during the no-hit run, but that's unrelated. Where can I do predictions? Discord? You just type it in the chat. You type !" yes if you think I'm going to win. You type !" no if you think I'm going to lose. See right there, that person right there, that was Horror Later. Type !" no. So their little sweatling popped up on the screen to show that they placed a no bet, which they're about to look stupid in a little bit. Oh, there you go. We got some more people popping up. Every time one of them pops up, you have your own character, just so you know. We call them sweatlings. See, yeah, you were right here. Did you see? Sorry, I was looking away for a second there, North Lane. Your little sweatling was like right here. You were naked, by the way. As a new guy, you know, you usually don't have any cosmetics. That's pretty normal. All right. Oh, okay. Everybody's sweating it up. I see you there. Who was that? Chostings. Chostings, over here to type your message again. The bot doesn't read resub messages. You know this, Chostings. You know this. Thanks for the tier 2 41-monther.
If you get ITNG ads when Dunk uses changing the title as an excuse to run ads while claiming he doesn't just subscribe. But hey.
What? Yo, Sack. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the love. Thank you. All right, let's go. Swedish, I see you with a 100K deposit. I see you lurking in the shadows, sweating it up. Let us begin. By the way, if you were like a new guy making a prediction and stuff, usually it's a little more easy to see which one is you. You'll be like a little naked guy holding a little naked sweatling holding your sign, making your prediction. But right now, when there's subs happening, you'll see so many pop up. It's kind of hard to see yours in there. But don't worry, your bet went through. Let us begin. Bets are closed. Let's go. Let's see what it's gonna be. What is RNG gonna give us? That's some interesting stuff. Pretty lame first mountain. I don't think anybody's gonna have their mind blown over what gets rolled there. So just go ahead and do the rolling and see what happens, I guess. I'm gonna move this there. All right, so the order is gonna be the far left one is always number 1, middle number 2, far right number 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then we just go to random number generator. Woo! And we say the min is 1, the max is 3. Hold on, let me check. This doesn't count. I'm just checking to see if the min and the max are inclusive. Wait, did I see a 1 for a second? Oh yeah, it's inclusive. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go. Actually, if I change the number to something ridiculous for a moment, like this, to get it out of the range so that I know that whenever this generates, if it lands on the same one, you can't tell if you clicked it or not. You know what I mean? Like if it's already on 1, you click it, you're like, did I do anything? But there we go. Here we go. What's it going to be? Number 1. All right, well then, number 1. Let's go. Genius? I know. What happens, man? I've been hanging around Solar, man. His gigabrain ways is rubbing off on me. All right, number 1. So let's go ahead and pick this up. Our wands are getting a little thicker. Just gonna go ahead and grab a little bit of everything, I guess. No reason not to. You know what's kind of sad though, is that this right here is our best form of digging, which is disappointing. Heal can stay for a moment. Oh, we don't have a way out of the mountain unless we're willing to do Circle of Displacement. Let's see. You know what? We'll collapse this mountain. And we can always dig through there in a bit. Actually, digging is going to be kind of annoying. And then the mountain after this will work to keep intact. You know, to keep it from collapsing. This one I won't care so much. Yeah, we're not using the shield sector yet. We probably should have put it here, because if anything, probably the best value we'll get out of it is right now, wouldn't it? Whenever my HP is real low, kind of vulnerable. No, don't do it.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Can I... Oh man, this is... terrible spot for digging. I chose the worst spot. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Up. Oh, damn. My legs are too powerful. Alright, how are we doing now? I think it actually was getting close to... yeah, there it is. Let me out of there. Alright, we're through. Chain bolt sucks on the nest, by the way. In case you didn't know, it is garbage. Sold? Because the chain bolt doesn't naturally home on to the nest, but it does home on to the flies that it spawns. So you have to kind of line up the chain bolt in such a way that it just naturally moves over the nest. Silly stuff. So we used All-Seeing Eye to see in there, but for some reason I feel like the heart is sometimes weird. And if you're seeing into this area with All-Seeing Eye, sometimes the hidden heart is still there. It's just being funky. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but no, there's no heart there. There's no heart. Dude, we've passed 3 formations so far. All 3 of them gave nothing. That is impressive. Pointless rant? I don't know. That's kind of interesting, right? Delicious. Thank you for the Prime 10-monther. Dorian Delicious. Okay, okay. Got stuck on that corner. Thank you, Delicious. Appreciate the 10 months of Prime. What is this guy yapping about? I can't hear him. What? Watching the stream in mute? That animal. Ooh, what do we get? Oh! Well, hello, hello. Heals and a long distance cast. Now, how are we going to get over there? That's a real question. Fuck it, I'm just going to jump around for a bit. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I'm a gamer. Please, no autographs. I'm trying to play right now, chat. What else did we want to do here? I guess we go up and to the left. Left more. Can I change my vote? That's how impressed you are? I get it. I get it. My Noita moves are pretty solid. What are we gonna get from this? This will probably be our tele wand, I think. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave my all-seeing eye one behind. I'm gonna jump into the mountain, see if we get lucky. I actually didn't check all the mountains to make sure that there were no lava mountains. Hold up. Gotta be careful. Come on. You also have a heal on the first mountain? True, 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 true. We have lots of options right now. Like, health is not really much of an issue. If anything, it's kind of silly holding off on the heal. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab this. So the reason it's silly is because once you have the heal bolt, I mean, all you have to do is just, like, you go in water. So normally it's kind of difficult to heal yourself. You're like, oh shit, I can't heal myself. But if you just jump in water, shoot the heal up, you can swim into the heals. And this is the reason that I don't grab the refreshes until I absolutely need them. Because now we have a heal, we have a refresh right here that can restore all of our heal bolts. And I have one in the very first mountain, because I also didn't take that one. So you have lots of options to heal up. Let me check what's over here though. I guess we'll do the random roll now, because since we're here, it probably should do it the moment I reach the mountain. So we're gonna do the same thing we just did, which is generate a number outside the range. All right, what's it gonna be? Far left is number 1. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Looks like we're going slime blood. Why waste the heal if you're going to take the heart? Yeah, I was just kind of taking what I thought was going to be the lazier method, but in reality it may end up being more effort doing this. My logic is, if I find like 2 or 3 hearts, that's like 75 HP, we just can pick up this. Boom, back to full health. While the amount of health that I was missing currently maybe wasn't that much. Even though honestly it's probably about the same as like 3 hearts. We'd probably just end up getting nowhere, and in that scenario of grabbing the heart, we at least have an additional 10 HP, so... Maybe silly me. Jump to that, swap that, jump to that, jump to this, toss this. Shield, to make chat proud. Literally, like, that's my streamer. My god, he's a professional gamer. And we jump up. Actually, no, we could grab the bomb and have some form of digging. Amazing. That's my... I knew, user, I knew you'd love it. I knew you'd be a fan. He's doing it. He's shielding. I'm shielding harder than anybody ever shielded before. This game is lacking in passive spells. Yeah, it is a bit weird with the passive spells.
Daily challenge. More like basic Noita with slight inconveniences.
It depends on what we roll. It could get kind of crazy. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, maybe this will be fine. End up using all of our bombs just so that we have a clear... We do have a clear tunnel now. And that was my general goal with the digging. And I'm going to hold off that heal a little bit longer. Dunk, can you show us how to shield hard? You're watching it right now. Look at this shield. This is a high quality shield we got going on here. He's shielding all over the place. It's true. Blocking all the shots. Chance for another heart here. Are we finally going to get lucky? I don't think that is anything. I think we should see the heart there, and I'm not seeing it. My god. Ow. Okay, that was my bad. I was being lazy. Just we haven't had great digging options. So I'm kind of being impatient.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass in us, but we can't
It
just watch
wasn't
him die.
that bad, you know? It's only a little bit bad. It'd be cool if passive spells could inherit modifiers. I don't even know how that would work with some of them. They could get kind of crazy. Go ahead and just grab the refresh now. I'm being lazy. Keep running. 6 serve. Thanks, Jay. You know, just doing my thing. You didn't see that. No big deal. No big deal. We have All-Seeing Eye still available to us down here. But, we're not going to rely on it right now. Nope, 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 nope. What? Go up? There we go. Oh, come on. What? We're actually using our circle displacement way more than we normally would just because our digging is so lacking. I'm tired of kind of trying to navigate this garbage. Okay, bolt. Kill him. Is he dead? I don't even know what he died to. That chaotic polymorphine. Guess we can technically exit the mountain with that. But this is the area I was mainly looking to get to as soon as possible because this is where you can get your mega loot so that we can speed up our run because we're trying to do kind of a quick daily, not like a speed run or anything like that, but we're definitely not doing our usual daily style, which is soaking up every possible thing we can. Go around. Huh, it's kind of a crazy wand. Maybe. Just maybe. Break it up, you two. We're attacking each other. Alright, we got the telly juice. Damn it. Damn it. Unstable telly, what's the other one? An egg. Wow. Wow. If we're really feeling insane, using circle of displacement in here is pretty insane, because you got to remember, circle of displacement will keep you in the biome you're currently jumping from. That's why I felt safe using it over in the other area, because we were using it in an area that wasn't that deadly, and then I had cleared a lot of the enemies. But if we use it in here, it's going to jump us around in one of the deadliest zones in the game. Oh my god. That's how you get killed. Ooh. Too many good things. You know what's not a good thing, though? These filthy weebs in the chat. Being a pain like always. We found a heart. It happened. There's a wand in that crap there. I think there was a swapper down here. Let me check. Let me look. Oh god, he may have a wand on him too. Or it's that wand.
It's time to stop.
Go, Chain Bolt, go! No more. One of the greatest things about Chain Bolt is just how well they deal with the lumps, the little angry. Oh shit! Did not expect that to make it through my shield, to be honest with you. Gonna keep shooting this in case anybody's nearby. Somebody picked up a wand. Come on, let me see. Alright, who picked up a wand down there? Where did he go? Oh, shit. There's a refresh. There's a chest over there.
A serious question for once, Dunk.
Yep.
Have you ever tried to wait the weebs out until they get bored with their spam?
Yeah.
Much like you do with a toddler screaming for things?
Yeah. That was our original plan, actually, with the weeb sounds. In fact, most of the time I wouldn't add in an annoying sound like the weeb sounds, but Durium, which actually streams regularly, some of you guys probably watched him before, Durium Envy, requested it, these weeb sounds, and at the time, he was by far our most active artist in the community, the one who makes the most pixel art cosmetics, always creating new stuff for the community to, you know, add to their little sweatlings. And I was like, damn it, he put so much effort and time. I can't say no to this guy. So sure, we'll add the weeb sounds. I figured they're annoying, but you know, after a couple days to a week or so, they'll get bored of them. Fast forward to like a month of around-the-clock spamming, where my ears are just bleeding. And Solar's like, you know what? I can't fucking take this shit anymore. I mean, a mystery person, a hero in the community was like, fuck this shit. And put a thing in place so that whenever people spam it too often, it then mutes them for a set amount of time. And, yeah, that's where we are now. Why Filthy Frank doing it? All that stuff was like I said, he made it. Like one day I just logged in, he was like, I'm tired of listening to that shit. And I was like, I love you. And yeah, so like even the sound that mutes the weebs is a weeb sound, and people point that out all the time. They're like, wait, why is the sound that mutes the weebs also a weeb sound? I'm like, listen, take it up with Solar, alright? Or, I mean, the mystery programmer. Whoever he may be. What a hero. What a guy. What a Giga Chad. Alright, we gotta empty this out. Oh my gosh, let me through. I'm tired of waiting. Woo! Made it. Alright. Arrow. After all that, you're telling me an arrow is a... Ooh, hold on. That's kind of a... Huh. I have an interesting wand. But my health bar is way too low to really keep adventuring around in here, but the problem is I don't want to do much backtracking. Because I'm like in this weird place where I'm like, oh, damn it, we're not going to be coming back here. I want to get as much as I can out of it, but you know what? Screw it. We're just going to move on. I'm sure there are some more good resources in there. We definitely have good enough. I was also considering swapping to maybe this wand, which is tempting, but we would need to drop something. Because we could do ping pong Lumi on this, and we just would need like a heavy spread after it, and then it could go pretty crazy. You know what? I'll let go of that. I know displacement has been carrying us. We're betraying our child. Had to be done. Dear Dunk, read me, your biggest fan. You say some pretty crazy shit, so I'm a bit afraid to read that. What? Let me out of here. Got an explosive right there? It is. Thank God. While we wait for it to burn, just killing any nearby bad guys. Doing bad guy things. I don't know what ended up happening to the guy who took that one wand. I swear it had like bouncing bursts on it. I saw him shooting it. Bouncing bursts aren't that exciting, but I wanted to check the wand because you never know if there's like an add mana modifier or some crap on it. And in that case, it would be a big deal. Alright. Dig through this. Come on. You can do it. So right now, it looks like we're shooting out luminous drills, like whenever I cast it. But actually, it's just a chain of Lumi timers. So pretty much each Lumi timer is then casting another Lumi timer after it. That's an insanely mana expensive way to put distance on your Lumi timers. Like it's very rare you see people do that kind of stuff unless they're like super late in a god run and they have like the best fucking wands and resources. It's definitely not a way I would recommend. So the reason I'm pointing that out is because in just a little bit we'll have a Lumi drill that also does a similar thing, but it's going to be way more effective and efficient. Let me just... Hey, you! Stop being alive. Grab that money. So instead of chaining all these luminous drills, if we just put one Lumi down here, then put a ping pong in front of it, that is a much better way to put distance on your Lumi. The issue I have right now is I need a heavy spread to put after it to cut down on that recharge time, because that recharge is brutal. Rant incoming? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Didn't know Dunk was a Lumi fan of Luminous Drill? Of course. Not so hot take. I think Dunk recently, or Dunk secretly, loves all these weeb shenanigans. Closeted weeb. He is. I'm hungry, actually. I can feel my stomach growling kind of loud right now. I think anime can be a good way to tell a story. Of course. Right? Of course. But some people get a little too dedicated, a little too, I don't know the right word for it. They get lost in the sauce is usually what I say, because it's, you know, they go full weeb.
Happy birthday, Dunk.
It's not my birthday. About 7 a.m. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check on something real quick. I keep hearing a noise. It's kind of making me a little nervous, but I think it's just the neighbors are awake. Be right back. Behave yourselves, chat. No making out. You know the rules. BRB.
A benevolent force that repels all sins, the prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
legalize nuclear bombs.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
All right, everything's good. It was just Teddy. He was actually, I don't know why he was kind of like complaining. He was pawing at the window. I gave him a little treat. It's not his food time yet, but I'm not sure why he was hungry. Maybe he's been active the last couple hours. Ugh. He wanted a snack. Show Teddy, bitch. You can type !Teddy if you want to see him. In fact, there's like a Teddy 1, Teddy 2, Teddy 3. Several clips of him. If you want to see his cuteness. I ate a couple Pringles myself to hold me over till after stream. What are we going to use now? We're kind of desperate for damage at the moment. Not a fan of this. It's the best we got. It's the best we got. Teddy wanted to show himself, release him. He's usually sleeping right now. Something must have woke him up. Maybe it was the neighbors or something woke him up. I felt like I heard a loud noise outside, which I don't think was him. Somebody woke up the beast. Alright, we can just kind of, you know, chaotic poly our way out of here. That way the mountain's intact if I want to go back up there. Teddy is woke, it's true. He's so damn woke. He's a woke kitty. Aren't cats nocturnal? Yeah, the thing is though, like whenever it's a kind of warm, he's less active on like in the summertime. Even at night, it can be pretty warm. I think maybe because we had some, I don't know, maybe because we had some storms the other day. Maybe it cooled it off a bit, and he was like, "All right, this is my kind of weather." Oh, look at that! You can see that little hidden heart. This one is weird. Normally, I feel like you can't see them this well. I guess the snow just parted perfectly. Get a visual of it. I'm gonna go ahead and back in and grab the heal. It is a bit risky. I don't know why I'm taking this risk. Just was feeling frisky. Teddy is woat. Is that a normal heart formation? Yeah. If it spawns in that formation, it usually spawns it hidden in the ground like that, so you have to know to always glance there. It's annoying, but yeah, I watch many streams of just random people playing the game, and that's one of the most skipped ones I've noticed for just random people, you know, playing the game, where they'll just walk right past it and you can see like the very tip of like the heart, and you're like, oh shit, they don't know it, and they're walking right past some HP. Alright, how are we gonna get out of here? Let's see, let's, not out of here, but back in there. Oh shit, that is not what I want to see. One at a time. Smacking them in the face. You get a smack and you get a smack. There we go. Wait, one more. Alright, let's do this. We're going to travel up here, see if I can land on this edge like a gamer. Then we are going to drink the chaotic poly, sneak into here. What is the sexiest kind of Hisi? What the hell kind of question is this? And obviously the sausage thrower. Come on. Obviously. My man. Ooh, I'm a little angry lump. All right. Now, where is this guy down here? He's pissing me off. You. Stop being alive right now. Thank you. Here's an Uko, I think. Something electric. I heard a spark. I heard a little zap. I think he's down below this. Oh, nope, just this guy. Not nearly as dangerous as the Uko. I will pour out this fire, though, and scoop up some of that concentrated mana. Please. The streamer is my friend with benefits? I'm what now? You talking about me? We did what? Oh, there's a mimic. All we have is some spells and a trigger. I mean, that's enough that can really do some damage. Oh, electricity. That could be kind of a fun one. No. Probably not the smartest. Pheromone. Hey. Gotta love having some pheromone. In fact, we will just drink the rest of that concentrated mana, throw it away. Pheromone it is. What is Dunk's opinion on what the eyes mean? I mean, I don't think my opinion matters too much because nobody's solved shit, so none of us know anything, but my unimportant opinion, I guess, is that pretty much what everybody else thinks in the community, which is likely just a some random message that the devs left for the players that they're waiting for people to decrypt. That will probably just be, I don't know, probably something pretty minor. probably some silly message, but it was funny because I was watching Fury's video, which, by the way, if you are really interested in the Noita mysteries that still remain in the game, Fury Forged on YouTube. He's on Twitch too, but his video is on YouTube. Posted a great video talking about the remaining mysteries in Noita, and I like where he gets real creative with what is possible for it, because he was discussing how the eyes could be potentially like imagine like you decipher or decrypt the message, and it's like a link, and in that link it's like a he said like the dev build of the game or some shit. And I was like, damn, that would be pretty crazy if it was something like that. Like another version of Noita that we haven't got to access. That'd be pretty cool. Obviously, he was just kind of throwing out ideas. He was just kind of, he was being like, come up with creative things that would be badass. And I thought that one was the coolest one I've heard, which I was like, that would be so cool. Realistically, it's probably more of a drink your Ovaltine kind of situation where you'll get it and you'll be like, oh, that's what we were waiting for this whole time. Are you kidding me, Worm? He didn't even drop a heart.
Maybe behind the link is the source code of Noita, making it open source and available for everyone.
I love it. Let's make that happen. Hopefully that's it. And that worm was rude. Quite rude. So there's lots more resources we could get in this level, but I'd say we're in good enough shape that I'm not, you know, too stressed about what's coming up other than the perks that we're going to get. Homing could be kind of fun here. Oh shit. Depending on what we land on here, will have a massive impact on this run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Behind the link, they were referring to the link that would be in like, because there's a hidden message in Noita essentially, and people are saying, well, what can the message be? And you're saying it could be a link, and then you said behind that link it could be blah blah blah. It's all just possibilities. Can you reroll? No. It may not be a link at all. All right, no rerolls allowed. And this, in the future we may do a version with rerolls allowed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eat your veggies. Oh boy. Wig is slipping. What? That is not a wig. That is my hair being parted because of the headset. No wig. Okay, the hair's a little poofed up, but it's a bit greasy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
No
is
wig.
drenched in sweat.
God damn it, chat. I beg of thee, don't lose this. I have my first 7 streak resting on this. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Lex with a 4-monther. The streamer is my friend. I thought we were lovers. Wow, you broke my heart with that comment. How could you, Lex? How could you? All right, eat your vegetables time. Actually, wait. Let me run over here real quick and fill up my stomach a little. Actually, we can just do it here. No reason to run over there. All right, so then now that means, oh boy, what does this mean for us? What does it mean? I will pour some chaotic poly here. Put up this. I guess we can just do 2 of these for now. It's whatever. And then ping pong that. Yeah, the whole time I was trying to avoid it, but get a heavy eventually. We could do the reduce, but that will be too expensive. Most likely.
On the plus side, you can go back up for the concentrated mana. Since it doesn't increase satiation with eat your vegetables, you can drink as much of it as you want. Less mana issues.
That's true. That's a really good point. That is true. Alright, eat your veggies. You are now joining the perks. Alright, so we have that. We can poly ourselves. Oh, I don't know if this guy's aggressive towards the scorpion. I do not know, and I don't trust him. Drink mana. The mana's above us. I think these guys are cool. You? What the hell, man? What the hell? What's your problem? He's aggressive. They were aggressive. And he's being annoying. Let's just blow that up. Oh my god. No, get that away. Good news is all these corpses do act as food for me. So when I eat them, I can fill my stomach back up to 100%. But I don't want to go above it because my character moves so slow without the teleports. Done soon. I think another idea would be to randomly generate a number of all perks from the progression table, and then at each holy mountain give yourself a perk of those. Maybe an idea for some other time. Isn't it still kind of the same in a way? Because I'm not choosing the 3 perks that are there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yeah, we could have just pissed off the gods by now. I was kind of just avoiding it. I don't know. Just kind of goofing around a bit, I guess. The local nobody. What's up, man? Thanks for the 56 month there. Good to see you, local nobody. What are we gonna get? Ever tried pissing on the gods? Many times. I think they like it. Okay, new plan. Next time Dunk does a run, vote yes. Are you saying that you had voted no? What are you saying? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're not doing anything with lightning. This, we'll have this. True Orbit's kind of fun. I guess with the egg, we probably won't do anything with the egg. And that's... Okay, jump into the portal. Sea of Acid, that's what you were excited for? Wow, Sea of Acid. What is that? What you got there for me, game? Oh. Beacon Blast, that's kind of a big deal. There's a new chatter. Hey, what's up there? Is that Diamond? How's it going, Diamond? Give me one moment. Let me just beat the heck out of these guys real quick. Got some bad guys to shoot in the face. Shooting some bad guys. Come from YouTube, first time here, completely new to Noita, but having a blast already. Got recommended the Infinite Health video, and I have so many questions, it's overwhelming. Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. I feel you. Noita is a game that is like... It's hard to know exactly what you're getting into when you first, you know, jump into Noita. With that said, for most people, I would assume, it's a pleasant surprise. You know, I thought Noita looked like this great game that I would enjoy for, you know, maybe a couple weeks or even months. I didn't realize I was about to be playing a game that was going to be my favorite single-player game of all time. But at a glance, it just seemed like it was like, oh, that's neat. I want to try that game out. And here I am, addicted 6 years later, almost 10,000 hours. It's awesome. But welcome there, Diamond, to the Noita community. I hope you're excited, because Noita is an amazing game. It is going to mess you up a bit, don't get me wrong. It will spit in your face, but you'll learn to love it. First day I found out that there were parallel worlds, my whole world kind of changed. You're like, wait a second. So how many? Forever. What do you mean forever? What? The devs were definitely free thinkers when it came to making the end game and the general, like, rules of Noita, right? Like how they structured the game and everything. It's... I don't know, like, I guess maybe I haven't played enough games to realize just how many games are this open, but for me, it felt like the devs were, like, really put a lot of faith in the player enjoying the freedom of doing whatever the hell you want and pushing the engine to its absolute limits. Let's jump into here. I guess we could throw that in there. Kind of weird. Ooh, a Lumi drill, a regular one. That's exciting. That means that we can do that, and we can wrap with this, and then... much better. They sort of built the game around this strange technical design. Yeah, I feel like their style of thinking is pretty unique from a lot of game devs out there, and that you feel it when you're playing the game that... I don't know, like it's almost like you're at a disadvantage when you have like, you can't help but compare games, right? When you play a game, you're like, oh, this is like this other game. And because of that, you start to have expectations in that realm as well. So when I looked at Noita, I had these expectations, but I was still excited for it. I thought it was cool stuff, but I didn't even, you know, the idea of like, having no edge to the map, but then it like loops around into like just more map, and that world has like, you know, advantages to going in there and doing all kinds of crazy shit. And then you go, it's like you can go left to right, up, down infinitely, but then there's also the new game pluses. New game pluses, I make sense that there is a cap of those, but I'm surprised they didn't make those infinitely with the way that they approach things. Oh, I almost grabbed a perk here. It's a good thing you guys were paying attention. Let me just check out what we're gonna be doing here. Let's see. We're gonna say number 1 through 3 generates 2, the middle one. What is the middle one? Okay, well that's interesting. I just will. I don't want to leave it behind. That's too lame, right? We got a rock. Can't stop the rock. You have to use it. I'll try to put it to use. The yapping will end him. Yeah, I am slowly starving. It's just like real life. Ahead of its time by a lot, so many games are heading slightly in this direction, and I see people losing their minds. I'm a bit jaded by Noita exposure. Yeah, I think the same way too. Well, it's because it's like the game devs knew that people like the idea. That's why the buzzword emergent gameplay, they've been using that forever. It's got emergent gameplay, but they didn't fully trust in the users, where they still put a lot of restrictions in place. You know what I mean? Like, they're emergent within this like, I want you to be able to do anything that I allow. You know what I mean? It's like, well, that's not really anything then. It's just like, it just becomes a buzzword at that point. You can do whatever you want that I decided for you. But Noita, there's a ton of stuff that even the devs themselves, I feel pretty confidently they'd be like, you know, when they see some of the shit that people in the Noita community have come up with, I think they're probably just like, what the fuck? What is this shit? They understand why it happened, but they didn't necessarily anticipate it would happen. A good example of that I feel like, I mean, I would love to ask the devs about it and see what they actually say about it, but what I've always thought of is the World Telly wands. And the reason I think that they didn't fully anticipate the World Telly wands is that World Telly wands introduced an entirely new bug, which you can actually accidentally delete your character because of the way that loading and unloading worked. So the fact that that bug existed made me think, well, that they clearly didn't think people were going to be jumping entire worlds in one moment. So likely they didn't anticipate the World Telly wands. But instead of saying, oh, that happens, let's make it so that the player can't jump entire worlds. Instead, they were like, hey, let's change a little bit how the world loads, when people jump large distances and all that kind of crap, to make it so that it's less likely the player will accidentally delete themselves. Still kind of possible, actually. Still a little bit, still exists a little bit, but, they did a good job on making it less likely to happen. Your veggies? All right, I'm about to eat my veggies. Hold up. In fact, I'm going to need to eat a lot of veggies. Hold on. It sucks because the area that we're going into, I don't know the dudes that well. I think a lot of them cause us food poisoning, and so they're not really safe to eat. Oh, shit. That guy is aggressive as hell. Can I eat his corpse? Yes, okay. We kill these guys, and then we eat their corpses. You can see right here, we do not have much of the eat your veggies effect. That's why our damage is terrible. Dude, I feel like they're unusually, like their movement is very sporadic right now. You gotta chill. Alright, hold on, let me eat more. There we go. Nope, still not enough to do any significant damage. I got food poisoning. I even threw up some of my stomach. God damn it, let's just do it this way. We'll just take like one wand from the zone and we'll probably be able to step up our damage quite a bit. Ooh, I do like this one. No, hit the... Hello? Oop. You lost more than half your damage yapping. We'll be fine. Oh, get around the corner, though. Trying to make sure I'm fine. No! Okay. Alright. I'm trying to. They're just so clumped up right now. They're not, like, allowing me to eat any of the corpses because they're just running over every time I try. They're like, don't do that. That's my friend. That's Carl. You can't eat Carl. I love him. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys behind for a... Dude, there's like infinite supply of them right now. What is going on? Alright, let's run over here. Alright, and then we will... What are we gonna do? 96 versus 104? I still think it's probably worth. And then... This, then a triple. We can add that. And... I mean, maybe we throw this? There's a glimmer a while back. I should have grabbed that. It shows that that was a mistake. My bad. Gotta hurry. Oh, wait. No, we have Digging Bowl. We don't have to hurry that much anymore. Because, the fishes with Digging Bolt and Digging Blast, they bleed a lot more. That solves a lot of our problem. Actually, how much blood is in here? Pretty much none. What's up, Reenad? Yo. Hope the internship is treating you well. Hope you're not working too hard. There we go. We got lots of blood now. And then we can also, what do we also want to do? We could just bounce these heals off of the wall into ourself. Come on. Full health. And chain bolt, you're out. You're getting retired. That's getting retired. And then the black hole's back. I don't know. Something like that. Dude, the stomach empties so fast without iron stomach. Now our damage is good though. Iron stomach is one of those that you like, you see a ton of the benefits if you have your stomach near 100%, and then when you start to get low you see 0 benefits. You're like, oh, it's doing nothing for me. So if you know, like that's why I wasn't able to kill stuff very quickly. I let my stomach get too low, so the enemies were just not dying. The enemies weren't dying, so then I was kind of struggling to eat more, and the cycle continues. Can you ping pong black holes? Yeah, they just move like in the ping pong pattern. I don't know if you would like that, but they do. Oh wow, look at that thing. Woo! That's a wand. That is a freaking wand right there. Yeah, that is definitely a hot damn moment. Hot damn. What was that right here? What did I see? Holy shit. Real quickly, we run over here. Come on, and then we just will shoot that there. We shoot this here. And we spawn in the dragon, who then proceeds to get massacred. Ooh, we got ducks as well. Got lots of options. As great as this is, I still kind of want to hold on to. You know what? We can just let go of the ping pong Lumi. Yeah, who cares about the ping pong Lumi? And then we shoot the dragon afterwards to make him bleed everywhere. And then we can drink some of his blood. All right, we're filled up again. Do. Already have more than enough to get a win. At this point, I was just looking for any extra health for the benefits of just, you know, having a larger HP pool. What kind of perks are we looking at here? Ooh, kind of a good set for us here, because one of them, as long as we don't roll the middle one would be a bit lame. Let's hope that we don't roll a number 2. All right, let me. All right, 1 through 3. It's a 3. All right, so that means that we get repulsion, which means our white holes just became very, very good. In fact, we can even throw, somebody in the chat was even suggesting it, the null shot on there extends the lifetime. So now this thing will like just really dig through the whole zone. And what else do we want to do? Nothing really. Just swap everything over. Big upgrade. Maybe too fast, actually. Let's make it a little bit less insane. That's fine. May not look like it's the most amazing thing ever, but when I shoot it at the statue like this thing, see that we have very good damage, and that's without even our stomach being that full. Ducks, you know what we can do with the ducks? We can just put down homing ducks, and this is kind of our backup. If I ever feel overwhelmed, we can just shoot out the homing ducks, yeah? If I'm ever in doubt, homing duck. And then murder the fish. The fish are the food supply. And then what we do is we will swim down to the bottom, drink a little bit. I fill it back up. There we go. We didn't want the blood off of the top. That's why I did the whole, like, drowning myself kind of thing there. And we should be shredding. Not really much to get in our way at this point. What do we have there? Oh, Bloodlust. We could put the Bloodlust with the Deadly Heal to make easy heals, because we have a null shot as well. Bloodlust makes it so that the Deadly Heal is now eligible to hurt the player, which is what you need to do to make it heal you. But the problem is it's scary, because then you could maybe accidentally kill off your character. But then Null Shot makes it where it'll null out that damage, so it does no damage to you, but then it heals you. Pretty neat. But they are expensive. And I am not planning... Oh yeah, I never grabbed the refresh. Whoops. I'm not planning to collect everything needed for that. Screw that. Oh shit. It was acid. For some reason I thought it was toxic sludge. Get out of here. You want to see the ducks in action? So ducks are one of those spells that if you end up getting unlimited spells, so that, or just a Greek letter so that you can cast lots of ducks, this right here is all you need if you had the ability for infinite ducks. Because you see an enemy, you just say, oh, here you go. Oh, more enemies? Here you go. They'll... Okay, well, this guy's being annoying. Hey, you. You. Stop being annoying. Ducks, do your job. Ducks, do your job. There you go. The dude above was like kind of chain stunning me, and so my ducks weren't exactly going at the angle that I wanted. They were being silly ducks. Alright. Just drink a little bit of this. Is there a... Oh, there was a bomb in that. Solar saying to check Discord. Please don't say his power is out. Please don't say his power is out. He says power is out. Fuck! Damn it. Well, Sag. I was getting ready for a programming session. God damn it. Sad times. That's so inconvenient for you. We have our programming sessions right after stream. So no programming sessions, Sag. That means I have to do solo progress on Dunkbot 2.0, which means I have to break some code for Solar to get angry about. Nothing too crazy there. Code on vibes and hallucinations. I don't trust Dunkbot 2.0 won't collapse into flames when you turn it on. Just gotta wait and see. Gotta find out. Go, ducks, go. Oh yeah, the ducks are also a good source of blood. I wasn't even thinking about that. You could be drinking the duck blood this whole time. Alright, let's find out what our perk's gonna be. Alright, what's it gonna be? 2, the middle perk. Oh shit, wait, hold up. No! I'll grab the legs, but I won't like it. One of the most annoying goddamn perks. I told you to eat the ducks. I forgot. I never... Listen, I look at the ducks as my friends. Unlike you animals wanting to eat them at every chance you get. I didn't think to eat them. I might as well... I gotta grab the refresh for the white hole. Homing is nice. Circle. Hmm? Did I read that right? So instead of eating them, you want to see them explode. What they were born to do. Don't judge those ducks. How dare you? Homing circle is nice. Yeah, I mean, the problem is you're using, I think it was circle of buoyancy was that one, right? I do not like spamming the circle of buoyancy as my kill method. A bit annoying. There's a Nuka over there. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit. Just accidentally ate an innocent corpse in there. My bad. There was a polymage, I think, right there. Don't mind me just shredding all the bad guys with my eat your veggies damage. Damn it, why I keep eating these damn innocent corpses? It was fervor? Oh, it wasn't buoyancy, it was fervor. That one actually is better, I think, to use. One of the better ones. Even though you can, I think, accidentally buff an enemy, I guess, as they attack you, which maybe that could be... Hey, that could be a risky moment. Somebody's already mowing their yard. They're trying to beat the heat. This is pretty much a GG. As long as that last mountain doesn't grab anything, I don't know. Like, I don't think there even could be something that bad. Oh, a heart mage. How dare you, sir? And you, and you, and you. Oops. Got a little bit of confusion from eating his corpse. Manifesting teleportitis. Yeah, that could be a way. That could be a way to lose. Reverse controls while fighting Big Steve. That's fine. Alright. Let's see what our last perk is gonna be. Lame perks? You're just mad because I'm gonna win. You can't handle seeing me win. Generate. Which was number 3? Oh. Game changer. Wow, more perks. Holy cow. You know what we could do right here? If we're a professional gamer, which I am, obviously. Alright, we let the water flow. I'm definitely gonna fuck this up, aren't I? Could luminous drill it. Chat fucked it up. It's their fault. Chat, that was your fault and you know it. I could grab the refresh, but basically you don't want to shoot the black hole down here. You want to shoot it up, and I have repulsion field, which makes it hard to line up vertically like that, or to shoot, you know, directly up. But once the Tau is out of there, because these are very expensive, the last holy mountain. So why buy stuff when you can steal it? Wait. There we go. It's free. We're gonna get rid of that. And then we attach the stop right there, criminal scum. There we go. And now we have infinite black holes. Yay! Wow. Black holes forever. And go over here. Got this. We could even steal the piercing and have an infinite heal wand if we wanted to as well. Shouldn't need to though. We should be fine. Though I don't like having that. Oh shit! Hold up. We need to eat some corpses. Hold up. Ducks, do your thing. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. Why not infinite ducks for infinite blood? You're right, we could. And the ducks do shred Colmy. You want to see? I'll show you the ducks in action. We gotta wait for his shield to go down, otherwise the ducks could end up killing us. Ooh, wait. Oh shit. Come on, get in there. There you go. Silly ducks. Silly ducks. And just like that, a relaxing, chill daily run where every single perk that we got today was through a random number generator. We just went up to the mountain, let it randomly be selected. Don't worry, I won't forget to use this bad boy. Now, once I've used it, I mean, there's no reason to really hang around. I mean, it does dig a hole through the entire world up to this point, so let's get out of here. Seems a little dangerous. Like, just peeking out. It's like, what's going on out there? The lava's coming to get me! So it's TI time because Venezuelan power grid sucks. Not completely wrong. Complete the work. See, the thing is, I usually don't like to die in this area because this is like where the noobs go to die, and you know, me being a professional gamer, I would never die here, but I don't have any teleports and I really do not want to walk all the way to the dark sun, so I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Chat, close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Die like a peasant? No, it's you know, the game glitched. The game glitched out. It forgot to give me teleports. That's all. That's all. Gods would walk. It's just a hell of a walk, you know. You saw it? You saw it glitch out? Thank you, Lizard. See, he was there. He witnessed the glitch. You did an amazing job. Now play TI so I can kill you. Win number 2,764. Let's lock in the dub.
I won!
There we go for the believers. All right, we can play a little bit of Twitch integration. Damn it, Solar. I'm catching up to you, Dunk. I'm almost at 2.5k. Whoo! Boy climbing. That boy farming some dubs. I don't know. I wonder what Yoke's at these days, because, you know, people who do speedrunning are like, their win amounts are crazy. He's probably got like 40,000 wins or some crap. Can I make a request for you to attempt Yoke's latest diabolical modded TI? The problem is, I don't like farming easy wins. Next. Is it true you still haven't won a bet with Yoke TI? What? I mean, I won a Yoke TI. Yes, this is, you know. Yoke was at 60 some days ago. 60? Did he like refresh his file? Their deaths are also crazy. This is true too, Snick. Like, you know, 50,000 wins, 1 million deaths. Motherfucker's claiming easy when he struggles to get out of the mines without teleport in TI. Alright. Let's see how it's done. Let's see how it's done. Where's Sneck? What do you mean, where's Sneck? He's in the chat. He's lurking in the shadows. He's right there. There's a Sneck. Alright. Look at this group of believers. They knew no matter what perks the game gave me, I was still going to get a win. Because I do not lose daily runs. I just don't. Doesn't happen. Impossible. Dunk on Lava, Squizel, Iliac, and Varen 1K4. Congratulations to you 4 on your golden yes signs. 7 streaks going out to Laupklet, Virtual Butt, as I'm spitting on my arm. It's Bossy, Arius, Moist Nugget, Yusong, Suvamuyo, Kwake, Evil Move, Force, Iliac, Sneck, Selnia, For Kaizen Gaming, Funny Berry, Inbautu, Torakoishi, Jolly Joker, Lixo, Vixabee, and oh shit, hold on. MFC for life. Nailed it. Took me a moment. Back-to-back 7. That is 14. 14 in a row for Section, Truchido, Got Milk, Das Unterstrich, and Day XS with a 14 in a row. Did Solar tell you? Yes, he'd let me know. I'm sad right now. It's going to be a solo programming session where I'm about to fuck up a lot of code. And Solar's going to be like, no! He's going to have a lot of code to fix tomorrow. Damn it, Venezuela. Holding Solar back from greatness. Stooge with the 3 7 streaks in a row. 7, 7, 7. 21 in a row for Stooge. My guy, congratulations. You and hold up now. You're not alone. I thought this was a person and that was no, you're not alone. Slam Fan, 4 times 5, aka formerly Slam Fan. And Stooge are the 3-7 streakers. Congratulations to you guys on your 21 predictions in a row correct. But you know what's crazy, Stooge and Slam Fan? You know what's really crazy? Is if you had a tiny brain like Amrael, you would have had a 20 streak that you threw away in the garbage if you had just typed !no, like this fool. I see you guys with the 07s for this fool. I see you saluting his stupidity. What were you thinking? Were you drunk? He's probably drunk. That's probably what it is. Wait, let's see. He's lurking in the shadows. His last message was, then he went to deny our freedom. Listen, I allowed you the freedom to make a bad choice. You're welcome.
Dunk, what you think you put a clown list on stream of everyone that doubts you and loses. LMAO, get wrecked, idiots.
A clown list was just like I mean, that already is pretty much what this group is. We need to specify. Does it need to be like separated? Have pictures of clowns on it and everything? I like it. I like it. I'm a happy little furry now. What the hell did I just read? What's going on in chat? What's happening in there? Oh, what's the highest streak? Historically, the highest streak ever. I think if you type !highest streak, let's see what happens. Oh, biggest streak. There we go. Test 60. He remembers. You will see right there, we have a recording of it, a clip, the current streak record, and it was 60, hold on. Three years ago. This is 3 years ago, the end of an era. With the loss of the biggest streak the channel has ever seen, Andy put a 60 streak on the line saying that I was going to lose. What a fool. What a noob. No, dude. I remember that. He lost his 60 streak on betting against me. Said I was going to lose a TI. And well, you know, He's never made it back. Andy never recovered after losing that streak. Poor little fella. Poor little guy. He jumped after that. Oh, come on. Hold on now. Now that clown should be immortalized on stream. I mean, 60 is pretty impressive. I'm sure he got, 60 predictions of yes, and then he just got bold one day and said no, and then immediately lost his 60 streak. It happens, Sometimes even the believers do stray from the path of correctness. I get it. Punish him. Okay, now are your pants on right now, Tito? What the hell? No. All right, Twitch integration starting up. It's waking up. All right, what do we got going on here? 15 to 25. All right, that's not, you know what? People like a more respectable range like 13 to 37. Everybody knows. They call it the classic. They call it the God range. So let's go with that. Move this down here. Start a new run. And Twitch integration. There we go. Boring? Your 13 to 37 is so shit. Where does it even come from? 13 to 37? You don't know what that means? It's elite.
Just a reminder as you sit down and generate more work for Solar. It is now 125 days till GTA 6.
Oh, that's more than enough. Yeah,
why aren't you showing off features on stream hyping it? The truth is Dunk voted out on DunkBot 2.0 release before GTA.
What? First off, even TTS cut that off because it was like, this guy is he's full of it. He is full of it. This money, but no. We're fine. Chad, I was thinking of getting a third testicle, but I can't decide if I should get a left or a right one. Any thoughts? What the hell? Sometimes I see you guys say some of the most random shit. Where does this even... Why does this pop up in your head? I feel like I need to save some of these logs to afford to your therapist. I feel like this could lead to some breakthroughs.
After beating Yoke's previous crazy TI settings once, do you not feel filthy and dirty calling this a respectable range? Have more respect for yourself, man, Sag.
It's about doing a range that is a fair match for both me and you. You know what I mean? That's why it's the good range. Okay. We have fungal disease twice right now. Since when are the perks shuffling? It's a TI vote. They can vote for it to during Twitch integration to make it jump around, so it makes it harder for me to grab what I want to grab. Just some streamer shit. Not actually vanilla Noita. There's a boss killer, so we'll grab that. Swap those. What we're gonna grab here, they're all kind of meh. Worm attractor. Let's attract some worms. Let's do it. Let's get to seducing a couple worms. By the way, if I win a TI, I think we'll do a no bet. We'll do no bet, for the end of stream. If you manage to kill me the entire time we do the warm-ups, then maybe I'll do a bet. Maybe. If I'm feeling like a generous god. fine. Oh, well, that's not cool. Not cool, man. That's why I grab Peace with the Gods. You hear some background sound. That's the, oh shit, people nearby mowing because they are waking up for the day because it's currently 7:49 a.m. here in Texas. So some people like to mow before the heat starts to kick in because they don't want to be cooked alive during the day. Okay, okay, this is actually some bad damage. Ooh. 8 a.m. lawn mowing is insane. They started at around 7 a.m. They've been going for about an hour. That's how they're gonna start their Friday. Nice. Wait, what the hell did you put in my flask? Wait, why is it all flum? Oh, wait, when did I get a flask? Oh, my other flask got thrown. Hold on, that was... Oh, wrong setting. It's fine, we're just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. I spent too long collecting gold in that level. Just a little warm up, that's all. Not even us. You chose that flum? I forgot I didn't have a flask because you guys threw my flask away. Pee on your enemies. Always pee on your enemies. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, alright. We started it. Burp. Easy money. That. Oh, the Hamas almost threw me into the freaking ceiling collapse. But you guys actually helped me out there. Thank you. Like, hey, if you travel up there, you can grab some stuff. Oh, I almost dropped a bomb. That would have killed us. You spiked my drink. Classic chat. Ooh. I like it. Move that there. I guess we'll go with melee immunity. Sure. Is that a heart over here? That is. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Grab this. Ooh, this may be the one that kills your guys' hopes of getting a bet. I think so. Oh. Oh! Oh! Dude, that position for this was like perfect. I should have just backed there because there's no way I was making it up that in time. And then the black holes shoot too slow to get it. Oh my god. What'd you just say about that? You know what? I'm ready for a bet. I'm ready for it. Because I was honestly going to get a win right here. And then I was going to say no bet for you guys. Suck it. And then just in the stream. But you know what? You got lucky. You got lucky. So let's open the final bet of the day. Noita Soler TI 13. We're going with 13 to 37. It's a fair range. Unless 13 to 37 is cringe. It's elite. Fuck. I refuse to partake in baby range bets. What is the highest range that could exist that you're saying is not baby range? What do you got, Hat Mike? The highest, like, the very border of baby range. So you claim your idea of it. By the way, this is not a fact. This is Hat Mike, who may or may not be drunk at the time of typing this message. So I'm just testing his brain. 10 to 25 is the very border before baby. What? 10 to 25? At least say the Leo Classic. Come on.
Do it.
Dude's going full Epstein on this shit. Lock him up. Mods, take him away. Huh. We can't do 10 to 20. That's no. Come on. Come on. You are such a pussy. What do you mean? 10 to 25 is not even balanced, man. This shit is fucked. 12 to 26 TI, because QZ set the no follicle league as 12 teams and it's near 2020. No! First off, then you added 2 seconds to the fucking low range and 1 second to the high. The fair compromise between difficulty and fairness. Hat Mike, do me a favor.
Around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Do me a favor, Hat Mike. Type exclamation mark my no streak. Type that in the chat right now. Okay, it says 0. Now, it says 0. Now type exclamation mark my yes streak. Let me see that. Okay, hold up. Where is he? Where are you? He has a 5 yes. No, now Crisp. Now Crisp knows what's up. Oh shit, Froggery knows what's up. My man. 27. That's oh my 39. Okay, this guy, mods, keep an eye on this guy. He may be hacking. That's out of control. You know what? It's a yes bet. Of course it's not hacking. It's fair. If it was a no streak, then we would have to question it. But 39, that's legit. We know that's legit. My God. 23. Okay, look, these are some crazy streaks, but you know, after seeing that fucking 39, we're like, you know, a little bit desensitized. Hat Mike, you piece of shit. 10 to 25. Let it ride. If you could, right now, if the bot was on, there'd be a glowing light right here. 10 to 25 is the range. Let's see if Hat Mike knows what he's talking about. He is a believer, meaning his brain is massive. His IQ is off the charts. Let's see if he's got what it takes. The light is glowing behind me, though. Just picture it. I know the bot lights are currently broken at the moment. Dunk, you're an absolute Giga Chad for this. Win it and prove the doubters wrong. Wait, Hat Mike, just quick question. Something I did take notice to, something I felt like it'd be good if I brought it up. I didn't notice that you didn't type exclamation mark yes right now. I'm assuming maybe there's like a little bit of lag. And, okay, there it is. There it is. There it is, baby. That's what we want to see.
Are things so broken in the coding?
That's what we want to see. My man, he's a believer. Let's do it. Lex just yelled, yes, King. Yes, King. Yes. The believers, I'm going to make you proud. I'm seeing a lot of no's, honestly. With all this hype going on, where do you get the audacity to be a hater with all this positivity and love flowing? You're out there throwing out your bullshit tiny brain beliefs. Get out of here. You disgust me. You disgust me. Skill issue, could have accepted hard range and scam chat with 3 attempts. I only need one, Miksu. I can feel it. You know where? Right here. Right here. You can't see there's a sweat lane in the way? That's my heart, all right? I can feel it. I can feel it. This is a win. Let me change the title real quick. I forgot that I left it on the daily run title thing. That's my bad. Sorry if anybody hopped in here. If you were looking to see the daily run, we did win. We already beat the daily. We're just doing a little bit of Twitch integration, goofing around towards the end of stream. But this is the final run of the day. It's the final bet of the day. This light is not glowing because I had internet issues before I started stream. So right now the Raspberry Pi, which controls the lights, is not hooked to the same connection. It's a whole thing. But everything else in the channel is working. It's just the lights. It's just purely production. That's the only thing. Also, if you're on mobile, you may get hit with a stupid ad. I know it's annoying, but I have to change my title to Twitch integration, and sometimes mobile users get hit with ads when you change the title. Noita Twitch integration. What's the range? 10 to 25. The range of champions. The Giga Chad range. Well, actually, earlier I did say it was the Epstein range, which sounds pretty fucked up now. But I'm talking about in terms of Twitch integration. If I get a win on this one, I expect more believers in future TIs for sure. Deep breaths. All right, let's close up the predictions. Let's close it up. Also, I have to set it officially. 10 to 25. It is official. It is official. Crown. I don't even need it. I don't even need the powers. I've got it all right here in these hands. You see these hands? These are Twitch integration winning hands. Nope. The light's broken. No, the Raspberry Pi is offline right now because of the internet. I'm streaming on my backup internet at the moment. If you lose this, just know that there's much more than usual riding on your ego here, sir. Wait, there's much more than usual riding on your ego here. What does that? What do you mean? Well, hold on. The pressure's on you, not on me. You claimed this was a fair range. All right. I am trusting in you right now. A person who claims to be a professional. You claim to know what you're talking about. I'm just testing it out. I'm seeing if you know what you're saying. What did that 39 yes streak bet? Oh shit. That was Can't Touch This, wasn't it? Wait! Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Don't say chicken out last minute. Chicken out. No. Don't chicken out.
Some time for him to get here, but now he'll lose and go back to baby range. And
that's not classic. Well, what? How is that classic? No. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, the bet light is going off. All right, let's do this. Tandag, I don't know what the hell you're yapping about. No, we're going. We're going. Stop distracting me. Hat didn't say anything. He was just saying, it's a fantastically fair. I just don't believe in your skill. What?
Hey Dunk, I just want to let you know I put a teleport spell in the first holy mountain just like you asked. Thank you for the $50 PayPal.
What? Hold on. This is bullshit. Let's get the dub. Let's get the dub. Let's show them how it's done. Let's show them. We're about to iron out... Wait, no, wait. We're about to wrinkle that ironed out brain. Does that make sense? Sure, that makes sense. Trust me. If you don't understand it, it's because your brain's too tiny. Alright, a little bit danger here, a little bit danger. Oh no. Gonna be just fine. Gonna be just fine. Walk through this gold. Health down, that's fine. No biggie, there's a boss killer right there.
Dunk, I'd like to publicly state that I do genuinely hope you get this dub and I'm rooting for you.
Aww.
I just want my golden yes sign more. All the love.
Wait.
Get it, King.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Alright, hold on. For a moment, calm down. Collect my thoughts. Organize. When you poly, it does put out the fire. That's why I did that, because I was just burning to death and it was kind of stressing me out. No stress. Just be calm. Got this. Don't know why we have so much goddamn poly, but oh well. But I hate how long it takes to... It's fine, it's fine. They're only trying to slow us down because they know that this is in the bag. Dude, I cannot kick a single pixel in my flask. An impossible task. Oh, this is the bleeding effect, also known as 700 stuns. Why would 700 stuns be balanced? I have no idea. Pick it up with the modders. Come on, come on. Portal Mimic. Hold on, if I run over here, I think this will create the Mimic over here, probably. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then we run over here. Jump into the mountain. And we're back. That has a name. That means it's a fake. Transmutation? Oh my gosh, these two things combined. This is fucked up. Alright, we're fine. Extra. That's good. That is good. Nerf potions. God damn it, thick water. Alright, we can just wait this out. Boost wands and immortal snell. So boost wands, I mean that's kind of nice, right? Oh, come on. Didn't quite make it across this. Oh. Oh, interesting choice. Wait a moment. Let them cook. Okay, that's a little spicy, a little bit too spicy. I get it. What in the hell? Wait, where the hell am I right now? Oh, there we go. Come on. Yes. Oh, it sent me back up. I think. Nerf potions? It's fine.
They're calling it the most boring TI of all time.
Fucking haters, man. Fucking haters. Okay, we have a... Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, it's called useless teleport. Hold on. What the hell is even... What is that? No! It's reverse controls! Pop it. Oh! I'm a plant in the wall! I won't suffocate, right? This is pretty scary. Random anti-tele effect? I don't know what's about to happen. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck.
They're calling it the most exciting TI of all time.
Oh! Let me through! No! No! I don't have a way through. Oh my gosh. We are so close to being able to get through this. We just need a way out. There's... Oh! No! He jumped early! He jumped early! Oh my god!
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Oh my god, hold on. You know that was mine! That was mine! Oh my god, how do you like the double nerf potions?
Can only blame yourself for that one.
What? I was sweating bullets.
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
That's so bullshit.
Dump all the shit talk aside, I was crying the whole time. This was cinema and genuinely a fantastic attempt. Way to lock in King.
I had it. It was fucking over. I even, if some people I think thought I was screwed over because you guys had nerfed, well, you nerfed the teleportatium, that's where I got fucked. But the acid potions, they weren't a big deal because I had acid balls, the spell, in my backpack. And that destroys Colmy big time. So I was just gonna fucking spam acid balls at him. So I was gonna be fine. But dude, and look at the depth. Look at the depth I died at. I was there. Like, it was the fucking holy mountains right down here. Check only ones. Let's see where it shows us. Did Dunk visit the pillars today? I did not. You can see it right there. You can see it has the little star. We're right there. It literally means there's one chunk. There's one chunk between us and the mountain. Had to go all the way left. It's because the tellies and crap was going so bad. I started here. Then I think I got some random tellies and stuff that took me like here. Then I was heading down. It was fucking chaos. So I kept scrambling and just kept scrambling, and I ended up around here. Oh. You tried, Dunk. You didn't win, but you tried. What happened to class? What happened to having a little bit of class whenever you guys get a win? I remember a time whenever we got, we had a good match, and no matter what, at the end, we would shake hands. Say it was a good 1v1. It was peak cinema. Damn it. That would have been so good. Nope. But at least whenever I lock in the win, the lose, which, should have been a win, I know there won't be anybody that gets a 7 streak on it, so it won't make me feel that bad. Right? This is your idea of class? What do you mean, my idea of class?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, that was not. First off, that wasn't. It looks like it says that, but it was out of context. It was out of context. It was like a message. It's like looking at somebody else's like text or something, and you're just seeing like one of the messages, and you don't see the full conversation. It looks bad out of context. Trust me, in context, you were like, yeah, that's a normal message. How rude? What? No. You're missing context. It's like looking at the sun. What? That's not missing any context. Renophilia with a 20-monther. Says hugs Trobio, and I still love you. Trobio? Are we talking Silksong right now? Trobio! Renophilia, thank you for the 20 months. I do appreciate you, though. Red Manifesto with the 28-monther, or the 30-monther. Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream because of work. Glad to see you can still throw. Was a bet, did count. This is what you have to say after claiming you've been away for a while, Red?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm going to tell your boss that you need to work overtime for the next 6 months. We'll see who's laughing then, Red. We'll see who's laughing then. Lion with a 42-monther. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. Good run despite the ending. When I chaotic poly'd, if I didn't chaotic poly into that plant. There was like so many things I could have gotten that was like a good chaotic poly. We get a win there. Instead, I was a plant in the wall. That's a scam. It's not cope. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's a statistical fact that I got screwed on bad RNG on that one.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, bucko.
Oh my goodness. What is this? You're telling me all of these streaks would have been dead? Seven streaks going out to user Classic and Juno, Jameson, Renophilia, Life Force, Finale, and Steven 30 40 50. -7, Dunce Cap going out to Tassior, who for being wrong 7 times in a row. Your little Dunce Cap cosmetic for your Sweatling is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Fuchs with the double 7 streak, the 14th streak. Fuchs, Bayhue, Kosin, K, Taro Pan, Conspicuous Compiler, Skythin, and iCotty all getting the double 7 streaks. The 14 in a row. In Bill with the 21 prediction streak. I'm starting to see why you guys were such, you just didn't have any class, right? You guys thought your streaks were dead because they should have been dead. And then in the last moment, you scammed me of a victory that I earned. And that is why there's no class right now. But me, always class. GG, chat. GG. It's not cope. That's a fact. That's for real. Defeat from the jaws of victory. No, it's not that. Getting Noited, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Oh man, listen, you two, hear me out there. Droizen and Smiles. Wait, hold on. Hurtado? Smiles Hurtado? Smile. Listen. You guys would have looked like geniuses, all right? You would have been sitting on top of all of these fucking 6 streak graves, 14 streak graves, 20, actually, it'd be 6 streaks, 13 streaks, and 20 streaks. You were this close to greatness. I feel your pain, all right? I'm with you. We got scammed. We got scammed, you guys. All right, chat. It's time for the final shop of the day. I had a blast hanging with you guys. We're going to be playing some more Noita.
One more, please. Same range.
No.
We have only 3 choices to choose from. Surely you can make it.
We are playing more Noita in 15 hours. I got some programming to do on DunkBot 2.0. Even though I'll be alone doing it, I guess I'll have to break the code as much as possible so that Solar will have some code to fix tomorrow. Here it is, the final shop of the day for you Pokemon enthusiasts. Pete has got you covered. Boom, there it is.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I tried to raid Yoke the other day. He had his raids disabled, yeah. I don't know why. He doesn't love us. You sell the TI overlay? Oh, thank you. He's hiding from us.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, but today's new cosmetic is the Pukamuku, I think is what I decided. I don't know. I don't know the actual way to pronounce this Pokemon's name. Pukamuku is my best guess. It is a Pokemon. I don't know anything after like Gen 2, so I'm a little bit out of the loop of what Pukamuku can do. But Petey must be a fan because he made it. Pixel art looks great. Did a great job on it. Sip Cider with the Prime 26-monther. I love your extension. Extensive German vocabulary, Dunk. Can you hit us with something in German? Yeah, of course. Bald. I learned that just today. Bald. DunkBot 2.0. Bald. Right? I'm doing good? Conga with the 40-monther. Thanks for another fun stream. Thanks for hanging out, Conga. Thank you, thank you. Yes, right. I see. See, I'm fluent. I'm fluent. Wait, hold on. Let me test. Make sure I am saying it correct. Hold on. Oh wait. Dunkbot 2.0 come bald. Did I get it right? Is that good? Hold on.
DunkBot 2.0 kommt bald.
Yeah, kommt bald. Kommt bald. Soon! Soon! We're getting there. We're getting there. What is this guy? What do you mean, what is this guy? It's like right there. It's English to German. Now to Polish? Actually, I can just type it.
Dunkbot 2.0 już wkrótce.
I think he sneezed. Probably. Poor guy has a cold. Say it? I feel like even attempting it will be offensive to Polish people. Me attempting to say that. I don't even know what the hell just happened. Chad, I had a blast hanging out with you guys today. It was a good day. Tons of fun. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday. I'll be here tonight in 15 hours for some more Noita, some more sweat. But till then, enjoy the rest of your day. And let me send you guys on a raid on over to... Who's playing some video games right now? Are people on playing video games?
That has never occurred on this
Are they playing them video games? Didn't French Fry raid you earlier today? You stream? Is he? Yeah, I'd like to hit French Fry with some love. Where's the French Fry? Where is that French Fry? He's right there. He's doing some Noita. Currently on a 1-win streak, going for his personal best, which is 12. Yolk? I would raid Yolk. Yolk has his raids turned off. I tried to raid him yesterday, and it rejected me. And I cried in a corner, and Yolk spit on us. He said, fuck the moist mob. I was like, come on, where's the love? Actually, I don't know why his raids are turned off. He may be, I don't know. You have to ask him. Not sure. He doesn't want the dunk curse. We wanted to show him love. He got a world record yesterday. If you guys didn't hear about it, there was a new world record in the Noita community. In fact, there's been a couple of them lately. The speedrunners are starting to wake up. Flippy, 2 days ago, got the world record for the SunQuest seeded section. And then Yolk got the 33 orb, which is funny because Flippy got the record, which Yolk was the previous record holder. And then Yolk got a record in the 33 orb section, which Flippy was the previous record holder. So they're just stealing records from each other right now. 2 top tier speedrunners slugging it out. He said it was just a coincidence that he had the raids turned off. You could try it again. We'll hit French Fry today, but yeah, thanks for letting me know, Section. I wasn't sure if he just didn't want raids anymore or what, you know, but thanks for letting me know. I just, you know, just try to raid people, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But we'll tag him again in the future. I'm happy to see Yolk back at speedrunning again because, you know, people like Yolk. Yolk has been like the carry of the speedrunning community. Luckily, there's been people challenging him like Flippy and stuff that have been throwing down. Jay recently has returned from retirement into the Noita community. I don't know if that means he's going to try to get a couple world records. Maybe, but Yolk needs some people to challenge him because, I mean, he has about 90% of the record categories in Noita. Only a few remain that he doesn't have. Where'd all the non-coder games names go? I'm currently streaming on my backup internet. So I'm not on the same connection as the Raspberry Pi. So that's why all of this stuff is not correct. That's why the light and stuff didn't work today. But should be back to its usual tomorrow. Should be back to working. Raid is queued up for French Fry. He is playing Noita. He is part of our community. So whenever you get over there and sweat it up, don't worry. He's one of us. He's one of us. He'll respect the sweat. He won't be scared of the sweaty ways. So don't worry. Yeah, I will eventually get some kind of router or switch set up so that I can have both ISPs in that one, so it'll naturally just jump between them so that I don't have to worry. And then we have to set like a static IP, mine's I said, on the Raspberry Pi so that it does it all correctly. But we'll get all that set up eventually. I'm just excited that, you know, I wouldn't have been able to stream at all today if it was if this happened like a month ago. But, you know, I figured my stream has grown to a big enough size that I could justify spending an extra. It's actually not too bad. It's only, well, it's supposed to be $30 a month, but instead it's $40 because I got to pay the extra $10 a month of bullshit. But anyway, it's $40 a month right now to have a backup internet provider so that days like today I wouldn't have to skip stream, because I definitely would have had to. About half of the stream today, I could see the light that shows if the internet's on, and pretty much most of the stream today, at least half, there was no, my AT&T was out. So thank God. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. It's because of people like you that support the channel that a sweaty nerd like me could still go live on my backup internet so we could have fun and enjoy the rest of our Thursday night / Friday morning. But anyways, I'll see you guys tonight in 15 hours. Thanks for the awesome support and love and kindness. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces, chat.